Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. One more day until Savage. One more day. Tomorrow, we finally battle. Let's see here. Let me... Ivy, chill. I'm trying to finish setup. Hey, Ivy, down. Down. I already played with you this morning. Hi. Hello, Ivy. And hello, everyone else. Hi. Ivy, chill. Do not... She's looking like she wants to jump up. You already jumped up earlier. You slept, like, on top of me, basically, last night. Next time you do that, I'm moving you over. Although I must have slept well, because I had a ton of vivid dreams last night. Very vivid dreams. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mellow, Ninja. Oh, Zephyr, Catholic. Sorry. Gotta get my stretch on. Ivy, stop looking at me like that. Why are you like this? Hi. Let me get my weekly Q&A out. Is it done uploading yet? Is it not? Why does it look... Why is it taking so long? Hold on. Which tab did I upload it in? Why is my weekly Q&A taking so long to upload? Yeah, how is it not done yet? Oh my god, and they started the hunt train so early. What the hell? God. They're already in Yaktel? They started like 30 minutes early. What is with these hunt trains, man? I was gonna try to catch a hunt train today. I can't even join that party. What is going on with these early morning hunt trains? I'm just trying to catch some last minute materia, man. I mean, at least I can catch the back half of it, but still. Yeah, why are we changing? I mean, it's up to the conductors. It's just so strange to have a bunch of conductors all do it at one time, and then occasionally one conductor just does it like an hour earlier. Save the evening time to ensure before maintenance? I guess that makes sense. Guess I can't fault them for trying to maximize on the number of trains there are. It's like, I'm gonna log in and get that done real quick, and it's just like gone essentially. Let me fix my camera angle real quick. 35. I also have to once again kind of hope my my what's it called? My person shows up with my whoever's doing my crafting, because I want to give them some materia to at least get me some melds. What's going on, Tank? That way they can get all the grade 12s done and I can worry about the over melding. As long as I have my gear, that's all that matters. Hello, Nadia. Doing more fake grinding? Probably. Aloha. Chill. Bro, my cats are wild this morning. In raw form. What's going on, Nighthawk? No, server maintenance begins in 12 hours and 55 minutes from now. Hello, Y2Ken. Servers aren't going to be down for 15... what would that be? That would be like 17 hours or something? Wait. Oh, right. I'm silly. This was Yaktel 3. Completely forgot. Yes, good morning. Oh my god, I ended up in instance 1. Hey, at least this party's a blessed party. Hello, Deck. Yeah, welcome to the hunt train. Do whatever you want, Nadia. Do whatever pleases you. Hello, Nino. Hate means this. Well, I gotta be when I gotta be. Well, I mean, it's better than them being 15, 16 hours long then. Nope. I'm not doing any crafting. I need to get in touch with my crafter for tomorrow. Shadow Puppy? What, you mean is it the E10 one? No, that's a mount. That E10 mount's been what? It's been there for like I want to say like a year and a half. The E10 mount. Why would I mod somebody else's mount? Why would I mod myself to be able to see somebody else's mount? Why would I not do that for myself if I was going to do that at all? No, the normal mode gear is useless to any raider who's going in tomorrow. Whatever you have now is the only things that are useful. No hardcore raider is going into normal to get loot before they do Savage tomorrow. Well, he would, but he would need to be my exclusive crafter. And he'd need to come to Dynamis. Which, to be fair, he probably will anyway, because he'll have to do the deliveries. But no, I have a crafter. I just haven't been able to get in touch with them the past few days. So I gotta kind of hope they stop by stream. Because I wanted to give them some materia. Well, they said that they would lift the travel restrictions by 0.05. So, if that's what you're looking for, probably. No, Sly would never be my crafter. Sly is an entire emporium. I need an exclusivity deal and priority over everyone else. I need that shit delivered, like, ASAP. And whoever it is has to be willing to sit outside of wherever I zone in and trade it to me immediately between instances. Like, they have to be on beck and call. They can't just craft for me. They have to be on beck and call. Normally I wouldn't care and I would just buy it off the market board. Just because, you know, it doesn't matter usually to me price-wise. It usually ends up costing me about the same regardless. But because I'm going to be on Dynamis, that's not a good idea. Well, they can. I normally don't care if they do because I can meld all my own stuff and I just meld it between pulls. Or during breaks. But I do want to, if I can get in touch with my crafter for tomorrow, before tomorrow, I'd like to give them some materia in advance. At the very least, I wanted to give them enough grade 12s to do all the grade 12s. I was like, I'll take care of the 11s. But I haven't been able to get in touch with them, so I gotta hope they show up today on stream and like double check anything with me. That would be the play. Yeah, I mean that's the main reason anyone goes to Dynamis is to get the housing. That is the main draw. The main squeeze. Hello, Snow. Happy Savage Eve. 'Twas the eve before Savage. I should be fine here. Boop. Yeah, Road to 90 is pretty pog. But I mean, the housing is really the big thing. Because Road to 90 is just taking something you're already doing and, you know, shortening how long it takes to do. So you can get more jobs leveled. But, like, housing is, you know, when it's available, it's available. When it's not, it's not. So it's just kind of, you know, fucked if it's not even available in the first place. Aloha. Stop, dude. God, tomorrow, hunt trains are going to be fun for everyone tomorrow. The conductors, I'm sure, are going to have a lovely and cooperative time through their hunt trains tomorrow. I'm sure of it. Absolutely sure of it. I got to pour my coffee. I actually had some espresso. I only have one thermos today, so I don't drink into the afternoon. But I did have 2 shots of espresso instead of one of the thermoses. That way I could still have it kind of early. Yeah, I'd imagine. The problem is if any server on Ether keeps to their usual schedule, whether or not it's local won't matter, because people generally know when a lot of them are. Well, no, Tome's unlocked tomorrow, so everyone and their mother is going to start doing hunt trains again. Good. Well, it's still technically morning for you, Galaxy. Just, you know, the latest of mornings. Or the earliest of mornings. Or the late early morning. Or the early late morning. Or the more night. Whichever term you prefer. That should work. Yeah, new tomes make people crazy when it comes to hunt trains. It's ridiculous. Especially for people looking to get their tomes, yeah, before they raid that evening. Versus the people who are going in immediately. More night. Yeah, more night. We like more night. I can do another boy. Yeah, Savage will be alive as soon as servers are up. How you do with a sleepy more night? I still got plenty to do this afternoon, though. I'll probably not stream all the way till 2. Just so I can get a head start on some things. Because I want to be in bed by like 5 to 6 p.m.-ish. Quit yawning. Well, then shouldn't you be thanking me? If you need, you're like, you need to get to sleep. Stop yawning and making me sleep. Like, what? I'm doing you a favor. Oh, yeah, it's going to be hell. All right, that's half a thermos. 5th hunt train today. Ugh. I haven't been hopping around to other servers for my trains at all, which is unusual for me. I normally do. Time of server up for me, 3 a.m. And that is when Savage kicks up and begins. I'll be live a decent bit earlier than that, too, because I got to do patch note video. Speaking of which, is this fucking thing done yet? 97%. Why did it take so long? I mean, normally I do server hop for trains. I just haven't because I've been leveling so much. Nice, 8 p.m. Yeah, but you're not planning on staying up 16 hours. Now imagine if it was 8 p.m. and then you had to stay up 16 hours afterwards. Yeah, I gotta make sure any and all my driver stuff is all set too. I think I have new mouse drivers that need to be installed. Not free, exactly. That's where I thrive. I don't give a fuck what my gear looks like. I have it for the stats. I don't give a remote fuck what gear looks like in this game 99% of the time. I just wear whatever's there. This is a fucking world race. Nobody cares about their fashion. Or you have a plate set up and you just plate over it. He's like, no, my crafted gear. I can't wear this. It doesn't look good enough. Oh yeah, that's, see, that wouldn't be enough for me, Nate. You would assume, but you don't know. Last expansion, we had instances like throughout the entire expansion piecemeal. Yeah, I'm fucking schmoovin'. I want the first 2 fights done in the first like 3 to 4 hours. Goal is generally to have the first 2 fights done by like 8 or, I'd say 8 or 9 a.m. is a good time to have the first 2 fights done by. Although realistically 7 a.m. would be ideal, or earlier. And then the third fight usually done by like noon to 1 p.m. And then, and again, the sooner the better for that. And then the final fight either done by the time you sleep or when you wake up within a few hours. Good morning, Nalana. So, yeah, 3 fights for sure done tomorrow, and then as far into the 4th as possible. If not outright done. It'll depend on the fight design. No, I'm happy. But that's good. I'm glad to hear it. That would stress me out too, so I feel you on that one. Yeah, get to bed. It's late for you. Get to bed. And enjoy the bed. The sweet comfort of bed. Except it won't be. Good night, Galaxy. Yeah, I would be stressed too. I remember thinking I lost Ivy when we first got her, but she was just hiding in like a really obscure spot in the home. Why are you sad? I have to be up for, I'd rather wake up at 3 a.m. and be awake for 16 hours than wake up at like noon and have to be up for 16 hours. Hello, Jay. Yeah, and honestly, I wake up at like 6 a.m.-ish, like 5:45, 6 a.m. every day, so just going back a few hours isn't really a big deal for me either. Like, it's 7 a.m. right now, you know, just push my schedule back a whole bunch. It's not that drastically different. As far as I'm concerned, at least, it's not that drastically different. It's 6 a.m. I'm assuming you refer to server up. Server up is 3 a.m. Pacific. I wouldn't expect much in the way of job changes tomorrow. Viper positionals and like some Black Mage stuff. I think they named like one other thing, but like honestly, I don't expect much. It's a Savage patch. They're not going to drastically rebalance the jobs. I would expect little more than what I just said. Yeah, it's Picto damage buffs, clearly. Yeah, except that I literally just said Viper. And honestly, Viper, they're just... It's like quality of life. And by I mean quality of life is a strong word for it, but it's... It's not like a drastic rebalance. They're just getting rid of some positionals and I quote, reducing busyness. Which, quite frankly, is probably just making their debuff 30 to 60 seconds instead of 20 to 40. Anyone expecting anything major tomorrow is probably going to be disappointed. They're not going to do much on the day of Savage release. You might see additional ones in .06. Hey, Treasure Dungeon's good time. I must travel into the past. I've done it. I am here in the past, ready to fly on my Tiatia through this wonderland. There's people spamming grrr. You set up a waiting room? Probably. If I remember to do it. Let's go. Yeah, red mage buff. Funny. Actually, potentially. Because then they fuck up the buff they gave for manification. Like which buff they extended. Or somebody telling me that. No, I've literally never had to do the actual mechanic for Cat's Eye. Although I think the buff that makes you look at it is only if you make it to the second one. I think the first one is almost always look away. Grrr. Grrr. Yeah, the thing is you never really get to the second one. Thanks, bro. Hello, Sleepy. I haven't had Frosted Flakes in so many years. The only cereal I ever have is Magic Spoon. Speaking of which, I gotta email them and show that I did my my ads this month. Let's go, squirrel friend. I don't really buy milk, so there's some cereals that I would just never buy. Well, they have treat bars more specifically, but yeah. I ended up going to the gym yesterday and getting a pretty solid workout in. I'm going to feel that tomorrow. Hopefully not over much. Oh my god, and my abs. My abs will probably feel the worst tomorrow. I went absolutely nutso yesterday. Well, yeah, of course. I do this for a living. Does he think I would not stream it? That's a stipulation. I can't not stream Prague now.
Flint to win just subscribed. Morning all.
Good morning, Flynn. Thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Nope, I don't even do milk alternatives. I only buy milk when I plan on cooking with it. Love the cocoa. Good, good. I'm glad. It took me like 10 days. It would have taken me closer to 12, but I had people give me a few of the vouchers, so. Yeah. True, June. Yeah, I didn't spend any gil on it, so. Went pretty quick for me. I'm just looking forward to cooking tomorrow. That's what's on my mind. I'm ready to cook tomorrow. Grrr. Yeah, I still gotta do some cooking today. That's why I might not stream all the way to my normal end time. I buy vouchers, gemstones. Same thing that gets me this mount. Well, given that the entire zone is meant to kill your emotions, successful. That's why I like to make a few million gil. Make a few million gil a day. Just fates, fates, fates. I gotta see if my ones from yesterday sold or if they got undercut. Well, yeah, considering Endwalker had that as a gil method literally the entire expansion, I would say so. I'm looking forward to whenever I'm bored, just farming fates. Gonna walk out of this expansion with a billion gil. On Dynamis. No, I'll go to Dynamis later. Oh, I have literally not even... I don't even have a gatherer level to 100. I ain't even thought about it. Yeah, Fates will be nice. To be fair, it would have been reliable money last expansion too, but now with the gemstone buffs, I'm like, ooh. Money! Yep, that's all I gotta do. That's correct, JPS. No, Striker. No. But I do like apples and peanut butter. I had peanut butter and jelly for breakfast. Not just on their own, but like on a toasted bagel. Apple with salt. I've never heard of that in my life, but now I know. Now I know. Yeah, not absolutely all of them, but I have 2,000 instead. Oh, right. Do I have any shuffle points left for Wondrous Tales? No, I don't. All right. I could just see if I get a line, I suppose. I'm not going to go get any more shuffle. Well, there you go. There. Now I've got 200 spare aesthetics. Man, I could technically get a second line. If I got right here, that would be a second line. There you go. There's 200 spare. If I get a second line, it'd be 700 spare. I guess I could do a quick expert. I don't really need it, as you can see. Oh, my nuts. Oh, you know what? The good thing I was late to the train because my nuts would have capped. I could use that last point just to shuffle and do an easy one, too, since I don't really need anything else. How would I rank them from each expansion? Endwalker, Shadowbringers, Heaven's Word. Dawntrail, Stormblood, or Realm Reborn. Done. Done. Granted, I'm judging the old ones based on their entire expansion, not on their release expansion, on the release story, but you know, that's good enough. Yeah, all right. Let me do that. Let me dump my nuts first thing in the morning, and then I can do the rest. Since I'm almost capped, I might as well do that real quick. Why give me that look? This is such good music to dump nuts to, also. Just take a nice stroll through town. I was gonna do these. There shouldn't be anything about it happening very much. I mean, it's not even about... Taking feedback is not the right way of describing what they'll probably do. Because most people probably don't have actually good feedback. All right, let me get out of New Game Plus again. Let's see. Shut up! Hi, Squishy.
Sure 100. So as a healer, I learned that both EX1 and EX2 have been cleared without one. I should just be allowed to get big parses for damage. Frown. Why do people need me to press other buttons instead of glare match?
Because they die. Simple as that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, looks like all of my vouchers sold. Yep. All my vouchers from yesterday definitely sold. I don't know. No, there won't be anything added to the hunt stuff tomorrow. You won't see anything added to that until 0.1. The upgrade materials aren't until 0.1. That's in like 4 months. Money. Patch notes won't be up till the servers are down. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting at 450 mil before I sell it. I'm pretty close to 500 mil in assets at the very least. Just gonna depend on how long it takes these fucking things to sell. People keep going lower. Stop going lower, you idiots. There's no fucking competition for this shit at the moment. Well, I mean, there's plenty of other people selling, but that's not the same as competition. Fucking idiots, dude. Surrounded by nincompoops. I don't know what the hell is with this price. Shall I just set this to something a little bit closer, but with a more normal price? What is the resilient armor? Resilient. No, my retainers have never... Well, no, that's not true. I did have one level 50 retainer at some point. Oh, they'll be used... The resilient stuff will just be used for the barding. The trophy or the barding, yep. Alright, I would like to do one expert. Get on bard for that. Just to finish my Wondrous Tales. I don't literally need anything else, but I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do an expert. Passwords 1227. Actually, you know what I could do? I could, instead of doing expert, I could do leveling. And get on ninja. Yep. Oh, but you know what? That's a bit of a gamble. I need to get the 91 or 93 dungeon to complete my Wondrous Tales. And let's be honest, I'm going to get an Endwalker dungeon. Like, I would need people that are only like, yeah, no, just do the expert. Like, maybe I could do the leveling also, but I'll just do the expert. Because I do want to complete the Wondrous Tales. No, limited leveling would still only give me... It would be... No. Limited leveling is within 7 levels. I could get... There's 2 Endwalker dungeons I could get. And that's if it's other people. Like, everyone in the party needs to be 91 or above at that point. And if with that, if they're 91, there's a 1 in 5 chance I get... And I get a Dawntrail dungeon. There's a 4 in 5 chance I get an Endwalker dungeon. And it's based on everyone's level. So it's like, I can't even guarantee it. Alright, expert. Password's 1227 for an expert.
No Soul just subscribed.
No Soul, thanks for the 43 months. Like, I could just say we're doing a dungeon, but I could also just do expert and guarantee that it's a level 100. Yeah, aka get fucking Vanispati. Password set. Oh, wait. I thought I set the password to 1227. Oh. I must have not pressed enter then. All right. Password's 1227. There we go. Holy shit. That was fast. Yeah, no. Limited leveling is within 7 levels of your lowest level person. But most importantly, again, it's the lowest level person. Yay! The good dungeon! I mean, to be fair, I actually like all the expert dungeons, but... Well, you can't get Sestasha. That's not how that works. We love big pulls on Bard now. Woo! Just gonna swap before they die. Listen, sometimes you gotta accept to get a new player and do some single pulls. What's going on, Orgrimmar? As long as I get to pay on, we're all good. Ranged have AoE at that level too, I'm pretty sure, true. God, I love the animation going backwards. Hey, why is it not doing it anymore? There we go. It's like a certain distance. Hey! Animation. Go backwards again. There we go. I mean, the way to get Sistasha while being level 100 is to have somebody in your limited leveling party who's level 22. So do a leveling roulette with someone who's level 22 if it's limited. Don't want to get bopped. I see someone getting bopped. Nope, drops are gone today. Yesterday was the last day for drops. Well, those ones all went for me. Now they're all going for you. Easy game, easy life. Alright, I gotta spend this. Just dodge, Smile. Oh, I didn't realize who that was even following. Wasn't me, because I ran through the other side. Hey, you want to res him? Oh, no, you got him. Please Voke. Alright, never mind, you're grabbed again. Well, as soon as you're ungrabbed, please Voke. If I were you, I'd just keep running. Easy. I mean, I'd rather be a tank in that fight than anything else. At least at some point I'll get to press my buttons, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna do only ballad here. This is a rendition of Zorn and Thorn's theme from Final Fantasy IX, yes. I'm sure it's about as many people complaining about this dungeon as it is in NA, which is a lot of people going, grrr. Alright. Hope everyone's got their sprints. Just New Game Plus. Seve. Wouldn't recommend staying in it all the time. Get schmovin'. Grrr. Alright, I'm not going into my next stance. Hello, Sinan. Just gonna preserve my 2s for the boss. There is maintenance tonight, yes. Well, this one isn't a duty support dungeon, truth. You know that, right? That's gonna be about 4 hours, I want to say. Okay. But we're not talking about any of that other stuff. We're talking about this. Not gonna lie, I looked down immediately and stopped paying attention to wherever he was. Fortunately, my team was actually paying attention. And I'm quick to respond. Easy. Hello, Dendros. Well, I mean, it's not a reference to his form. It just has that skeleton. And they reuse skeletons all the time. They're not necessarily references to one another. Hello, Valen. Yeah, we should get some fun memes. We generally do. And he's dead anyway. Yep, had literally the entire month to do those, so can't be mad at the Twitch drops for being done. Yeah, any. Well, I mean, it depends because people eat far more pasta than they do rice. But yeah, generally anything that's high in carbs and makes you sleepy is not a good prog food. If you ate anything that you regularly can associate with when I eat a lot of this thing, I get sleepy. That's a bad prog food. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, maybe they will. But maybe this one's done. Final Fantasy 11 raid shouldn't be for another 4 months. 15 weeks, more specifically.
Leon_Drangneil just subscribed. Yo, GL for savages, bro.
Thank you, Leon. Thank you for the 28 months. I mean, I don't think they're going to do it. There's cost associated with that, so I wouldn't be confident they would do it every single time. Just, you know, would hope they do it more. I love head slamming time. Time for the baby rage. Baby doll rage. They're not really head slams. They do just slam the ground with their fists. We just call them head slams. Because they have such big heads. Do you swap? I mean, yeah, I have a bunch of them. I have a bunch of ultimate weapons. I just don't glam them all the time. Then we get to change back. True story, this doesn't matter as long as you're a ghost. As long as you're not a ghost. The AoEs are completely meaningless. I mean, to be fair, I did make a video on the Shadow Lord. Ah, yes, Flesh Buster. One of my favorite moves. Yeah, Bard is pretty busy. I'd say so. There's a modicum of busyness to it. Hey, I get to stay ghost. True story, this next attack, I see a lot of people swap for it because it has ghost in the name. I do think it's pretty poorly shown because it doesn't actually matter. Because it's not an instant kill attack, it's not a warned attack. See a lot of people swap back for that one. Or at least that's what their instincts tell them. And I don't blame them because I made sure to test that almost immediately. Unfortunately, that's not possible for you. All right, and that should be done with that. Maintenance is not for another 15 hours. Yeah, it's one of those things that just naming convention-wise kind of doesn't work out. Not too bad. I mean, I'll get the extra 200. That was after all the shuffles. All right. I wouldn't mind a leveling roulette on Ninja. It would be tomorrow's leveling roulette, but it would have to be up to us making the right comp. That's up to everyone else in the party. Thanks, Striker. Yeah, we should do good. At least we'll definitely finish the first 3 fights on the first day. Whether or not we finish the 4th is going to depend on the overall balance. Yeah, I'm not sure if Gray wants to do a leveling roulette or not. Well, I'm not a stat squisher. I like a number cruncher. But from what I understand, you only ever take a tenacity meld when no other like tier increases are available. What's your bard's rotation? 369. Damn, she fine. Alright, looks like we're good. This'll do. Alright, limited leveling.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Dalaran, thanks for the 7 months.
Chaos, chaos.
Dalaran922 just subscribed with Prime. Morning Haps. GL and Savage.
Thank you. That's funny. For some reason, I thought that said camping man. I was just like, well, that would be weird. Yeah, it's still not good enough to pry over other stuff. They would need to really, really go over it. Hey, I love this dungeon. Else I might be forced to...
Please, turn back. Else I might be forced to.
That's the name of the rotation. It's the Medion dungeon. I was really hoping this pack would just die quick so I could avoid a Doton. I'll just do the first Doton then. Couldn't remember how quick, because I remember this pack dying really fast and regretting a Doton, but I think it's the second Doton when I leveled it the first time. Yes, Lil Jon now replaces Army's Payon.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
I mean, that's the name of the rotation. The 369 rotation. That is the name of the rotation. Mia Dot, thank you for the Prime sub. What, you want me to recite every GCD and off global? I'm not gonna sit here and do all that. Best to let that LD pop. All right, there we go. All right. still gonna go on for a little bit since we don't have 2s. It's a 4-hour maintenance. Thank you for the prime sub me a dot. I mean, I do know it off the top of my head, but it's not like 1 or 2 buttons. You're asking me to name like 30 something buttons. Like by the time I'm even halfway through, you're gonna forget the first half. No, the morning train is already done on Gilgamesh. They did it at like 6:30 a.m. so they could get an extra train in. Thank you for the 200 bits, JPS. Thank you.
I am _just cheer 200 bits.
Oh, look, a scam train. I'm actually gonna do this. Why? Thank you. Thank you, JPS. Probably because they're getting ready for local trains tomorrow, because all the trains are going to be local tomorrow. Oh, that's right. I should have kept that. That's right. They did not make Bunchen not. Cost gauge.
Dicks!
No. Oh, no, that's kind of a waste. Thank you, Striker. Thank you, Hacha. No. There's local. There will still be 2 billion people. Thank you, Kench. So everyone's getting on this hype train. Savage tomorrow.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about?
I'm warning you. Stay away.
No! Trains, right. I'm doing well today, Shining. I can't complain. I mean, I could. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Give me the frog. Yeah, there are treasure maps tomorrow. It's very true. Yeah, but the conductors aren't going to post any of them in the Discords. If it's not posted in the Discord, it's considered a local train. Rhyme! Woo! Scared me. I didn't expect you to just stop there for a second.
Viking 93 just subscribed.
Alright, we're good. Unless you need to AFK, and that's why we're chilling. I think it was a last second. Give me a moment.
Not.
Should be, yeah. Thank you for the tier 1 Nev. Thank you for the 3 months. Hey, wait, I'm the only one who can nut here. Gonna assume this is a case of needs a second. Yeah, I saw you stop and we just kept going. We're just like, oh. Wasn't in time. Yes, it was a quick be right back. Good morning, Elena. I probably should buy more vegetable soup in pots today. I really don't need more vegetable soup because I want to get new food tomorrow anyway, but still. Couldn't hurt to have. I mean, that's just savage, Fate. The expansion was up an hour early. Oh, I'm sorry. The expansion wasn't up an hour early. Normal mode was up an hour early. My bad. No, that's not how that works, Radical. You can watch the stream. For new steroids tomorrow. That's not how that works. Oh, yeah, the expansion was up an hour early, too. Yeah. No, it has nothing... Literally, that's just Savage. That has nothing to do with Dawntrail. Savage is never up early. Yeah, as ready as I'll be. I need my crafter to stop by stream today so I can coordinate with them and give them a bunch of stuff. The notes never drop before the servers are down, ever. Notes always drop when servers are down. I don't have to imagine it June because I'll never do it. No, yeah, Arcadian was... I just remember Arcadian being up early. No, DT was up on time. Arcadian normal was up an hour early. I didn't mean to do that. I might screw my... we'll see. I would expect to pay 20 million. Sinan. Costs nothing if you craft it. True. A little bit of delay will get me just enough time, I think. I do the crafter tribes, yeah. And that's all you'll see me doing. It does cost you time as well, whereas mine does not cost me any time. Fair. Fair. That looked like an interesting endeavor. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I doubt I'm going to get to do much with this Suiton, but so be it. This thing will probably be long dead by then. Goodbye. Ninja's so fun. When you're bursting. Ninja's so fun. When you're bursting.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
No, too bad. What a well-aged dungeon. You know what's funny? This dungeon has a lot of single pulls like Organics does, but does not feel nearly as bad doing them. A lot of forced singles here. Although this one's a pretty large forced single. And there's no, like, one mob. It's, like, 3 or 5 or something, you know, every time. Yeah, there is the interject for this boss as well. More so the hilarious start of the fight where, myself included, people die. The very, very first wind orb mechanic is a disaster on this fight every time.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Well, I mean, they said they were going to bring the walls back down again tomorrow, so that's what I would expect. That's what they said a few weeks ago. If not in 7.01, then 7.05. So, I mean, they could go, I guess they could go back on their word, but, you know. Are willing to bet on them doing that? The walls are coming down. Back to ether we go. Just gonna grab this for the boss. That way I don't have to think about it. Yeah, we're going to Dynamis first thing tomorrow. Since we can't guarantee we'll be able to play on Ether.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and gale, gather to me.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Oh. I was like, can I couldn't remember if I could fit all the way into that corner. Rather not take the chance.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Okay. What that guy said. I mean, they'll be keeping Shadow? They're not going to get rid of a whole data center. There's not like a time limit on Shadow's existence.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
Yeah, when I was like 10, Lucas.
Winds, pierce my foes. Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
He's not finished yet. Hey, that's the attack. He almost didn't even get to do it. Goodbye. Excellent. Yeah, anytime they shuffle worlds, people would be mad. People didn't like when they shuffled worlds the first time. They're not going to like it this time. They wouldn't like it if they did it another time. People never like when they shuffle worlds. New worlds, sure, but shuffled worlds? Nah, people hated that. That's what they did with Crystal. They shuffled worlds to it. Like when they made it, they shuffled a bunch of existing worlds to it. There was a time when Balmung and Gilgamesh were both Ether. We could do other roulettes too if you guys are down. We do Alliance and Trial. Yeah, people hated that shit. Mateus. Yeah, they're not gonna just disappear Shadow. Can I go Viper? Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. Any other job changes before I open this? You got a free house. Hey, that's the silver lining. Hello, Jack. Prage for Aglaya. Well, we're going to do Trial first. So Aglaya's afterwards. Aglaya chances are afterwards. All right, we're doing Trial and Alliance Roulette on Gilgamesh. Well, on Ether, sorry. We need a tank, 2 healers, and a DPS for Trial. The tank can swap to a DPS for Aglaya after. I mean, for Aglaya. For Alliance Roulette after. try to keep everything 90 plus when we get to Alliance Roulette, so we have a chance at a Glaya. Yeah, they pulled that trigger ages ago. Password's 1227. On Ether. I'm 83, Sag. DPSQ suffering. Well, time to swap to 90. Not for the trial roulette. Trial roulette's fine. Need 2 healers and a deeps for our roulettes. 3 a.m. Pacific when the servers come up. Oh yeah, Aglaya queues themselves are pretty quick. And even if you do get stuck in them for a few minutes, you just do a couple fates while you wait and you're good. Hey, we need some healers and a DPS for our trial and alliance roulettes. EXP. I mean, end of the first day would be ideal, but realistically, a few hours into the second day at the latest. There's no chance it takes longer than that, pretty much. Hop over. How are you going to hop over? We're on Ether. Now we need 2 healers. See, normally I like going healer because I can trust me. No. I mean, no, data center travel, it's only between Dynamis and your respective homeworld. That doesn't come back till tomorrow, data center travel. Well, now I stopped the PF. Now I'm stupid. I did that. I've done that a lot lately where I just hold it open instead of being on this menu. Password's 1227. 2 healer. Dos healer. Harder versions of the existing ones. Much harder versions of the existing ones. Oh, I'm actually really tired today, which is good because I should be able to fall asleep quickly later. Oh, you're going to swap to level Astro? Okay. I'm going to take down the PF then. I'll make it easier. Alright. Now we just need 1 healer and a DPS. Password's 1227. Yeah, ideally we'll have the first fight done in less than a lockout. If not, shortly into the second one. Come get your trial and alliance roulette on Ether. See, it's not about people having enough people to clear. It's about having a bigger array of people to wade through the bullshit. Thanks, Jobo. I do need to stay awake long enough to actually cook today, though. And only 1 month till Visions of Mana. I'm really looking forward to Visions of Mana. Alright. We still have a healer spot for Trial and Alliance Roulette on Ether. I keep doing that. Still have a healer spot. I'll give it another couple minutes and then we're pugging that last spot. Oh, dude, my abs are so sore. Aloha, stop, dude. Stop being so annoying this morning. No. No. Aloha is an alarm clock, except he's too fucking early every time. Ooh, grats, it's Lynn. God, the idea of owning a house is not one I think I will partake in anytime soon in my life. All right, last call. Passwords 1227. Healer for Alliance and Trial Roulette. Second one. Oh, fuck that. I don't even want to own one. Not unless I got mad money and it could be somebody else's problem. Well, it's because we're on Ether. If I went to Dynamis, anyone could come join it. We're locked away. Code's 1227 because I'm very original. Alright, took care of that. There we go. Make sure everyone's here real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't want to... No, I would fucking leave San Francisco before buying a house. Good thing I ran the ready check. Oh, they were typing. Alright, trial first. Yeah, talking about real life houses. Fucking kill me in the dick. Actually, this is really quick and easy now since they changed it. Oh, right. I don't have that at this level. I have Assassinate at this level as well. Good King Magamog, good King Magamog. That should be if they keep to what they told us. They said that they wanted it reactive at 7.05 at the latest, so unless they went back on that. I'm just regurgitating their words. Farm this fight. Farm. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, I didn't farm hard mode, though. I farmed extreme. For the relic. No, the sped up part's not there. Just this part. How about I don't? I'm gonna opt into nope. What do you decree? That's a tank buster, by the way. Not that it really matters, but still. I mean, that one's not bad regardless of who your tank is, Mikael. I've done that one as Dark Knight with... And Sage, too. That's neither of those really a factor for Bardom's metal. Bardom's has a tough pull almost regardless. Warrior could die between their heels even. Alright, so then one tank swaps to DPS and we should be good. Wait. Somebody doesn't have the item level for Alliance Roulette. I just realized. I think it's... Oh, is it me because we have level 100s? Oh, no, it's because my item level's just really low on Ninja. Hold on. I can fix that. There we go. I was wearing the wrong stuff. We're good. No. We're good. I was wearing some of the wrong stuff on Ninja. It was one of my old sets. I just upgraded it. We're good. Alright, and we're good. Alright, never mind. Somebody doesn't meet the requirements, it says. Somebody still doesn't meet the requirements. So now it might be you. 622. That would do it. Alright. Well, I mean, I only care about having a Zima's on if we actually get a Galaya. If not, it doesn't fucking matter. Technically, my item level was more than appropriate for the content we just did. And for the dungeon. Alright. And now we get Dunskaith. Actually, I know exactly what we're going to get. And it's not the one I want it to be. I can feel it in my bones today. I mean, Void Arc would be fine. When's White Mage? I leveled White Mage. Oh, when's Mr. Hat? Oh, right. It was taking forever to upload for some reason. Is it done yet? It's done. Okay. Well, it's not going to be anything if this fucking... Never mind. Yeah, it was really slow to upload. Oh, no. We got it. All right. Now I can throw on Azima's. Now we got the big money jackpot. So, you're resolved to face me.
So, you are resolved to face me.
There it is. Now it's good. Jackpot.
Come, children of man.
I do not want to bend the knee. There are no preliminary notes. When the servers go down, you'll get your notes. You'll get your notes when you fix this damn door. Jesus.
Behold the virtuosity of the builder.
Yeah, they'll be up when the servers are down, the notes are up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
For me, O hammer divine.
So sometimes I wish I played more Ninja because it's so certain things about it are so not second nature with how little I play it. Like Raiju's, since I didn't really play during the Raiju period. Well, that Sage went. That was fucking funny. See ya!
Searing light, smite my foe.
You're crazy if you think I'm even dodging this. Come on now. What do I look like, a bitch? Don't answer that. No? Okay. Answer is acceptable. Little bit low on the DPS in this group, but it should be fine. That's still not that bad. That's like 10-15 seconds slower. Gotta eat the bones. No, I don't know. Between your buffs, it's not a very exciting job, but for a lot of people, just the constant mudra is just... It's a bit much.
Has been made to yield.
I have Progsta, and I have steak.
Take your measure.
And then I have a bunch of vegetables.
After you have provided my servant with some sport.
I'm just gonna do my ones here. I'm not gonna do my twos. Bah! Shockers. I'm just gonna use... I guess it doesn't even really matter. I was just trying to save twos for Ralger. I mean, do they need rebalancing? No. Could a couple of tanks use, like, something a little extra? Sure. But a rebalancing? Not really. Woo! Woo! I mean, plenty of people use gap closers to knockback resist. Whether they use the targeted one or the open ground one.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned.
I mean, people do that on everything that has a gap closer or any sort of movement skill. I use it on Dancer with Onavant. Mudger's being OGCD was really, really, really bad. It's similar to the way Machinist is now. It's just endless clipping unless your ping is perfect, which is why they got rid of it.
Come, show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground. My authority is the destroyer. I will break you body and soul.
Yeah, there was a time where essentially if you lagged, you had to use Fuma Shuriken, because if you tried to use Raiton, you would just click your GCD every time. A lot of people weren't a big fan of that. And I'd say reasonable.
Wandering star, descend and destroy.
Pretty easy to not be a fan of that.
Keep a reverent distance.
Oh, what the hell? Mine didn't go that time. I should have really just used the macro there. Though, granted, I don't really have my Shikuchi macro set up. Yeah, some years ago. Sure was. I was gonna say, we probably shouldn't have the boss here. Alright, now I won't need to do it for the rest of my time. Yeah, I don't have the instant gap close macro. Prism, thanks for the 10 months with the tier 2.
For 10 months.
God, ain't that a blast from the past, ick. Yeah, I mean, you just do the target macro. So you instantly jump to the target. That's a pretty common one. So you just treat it like a normal gap closer with that macro. Obviously, you wouldn't want that to replace the entire use of it. But it is a use for it. What's going on, Nate? Hello? How many people would die? Everyone would die that mechanic without the arrows.
If you dare.
I'm entering your realm. Let's go. It's hot in here. Yeah, I'm still hoping my crafter shows up today for stream. So I can give them materia. Yeah, it was probably something like that. Imagine not too dissimilar. Second AoE just doesn't go. I'm just gonna give myself 4 to go into the boss with. Well, 3, I guess I'll spend 1 here. Even better yet, 5. I won't have to do it for the entire first bit. Damage. Just reduce the number of armor crushes by 3. Yes, you should be able to. With an FT indicator. FT target.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun. Crimson fire, in fire woven. In your wake, leave naught uncleansed.
Listen, I can't stop this, Eska. It's gone too far now. This is how it is now. Damn it, lady.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
So strange. No! Is that the Reddit post, Josh?
Explosive finish!
Wouldn't that be a hell of a Reddit post? Oh, I guess I should be saving that for the 2s, yeah. That's a Phantom. That's the play with Phantom on the 90. Save it for the 2s.
I quite warmed to you.
Oh, I'm dumb. My bad.
Let there be fire.
I meant to press that right on. I mean, M mode should work as well. I mean, they're all target designations, so they should all work. The DPS in this group's a little slow, so we'll probably see the second knockback, but unless it goes really poorly, we shouldn't see scales. So that's no biggie. I keep doing that.
None can escape the inferno.
I love being one of the people who just doesn't let that. I just chill. I'm just like, oh, this is fun.
This will burn.
I'm actually going to do this just to have them for the next boss. Generally speaking, this is about where I'm used to seeing on most. I usually don't even see this. But not seeing the last bit here is the most important bit. Luckily, there haven't been too many dead people the entire time. It's just, you know, not giga pumpers. That moment you realize you're out of coffee. I actually feel quite tired today. Even though I have my coffees. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's fucked. Well, it's not really fucked. That's a bit of a strong way to put that. Aloha, chill.
Will you be able to comprehend it?
Yes. Let's just go with yes. God, I always forget how annoying it is when, like, everyone, myself included, defaults to tanking this motherfucker facing north. But he turns every time. Alright, then we save Phantom. I always forget about saving Phantom. That's like one of those, I don't really play the job, so I don't really think about it kind of things. Because you can put it inside your 2s window. If you save it, you can hold it for 2s.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
It lasts long enough that if you use it at 90, like you have to use Bunchin at 90, you use it on cooldown, you can hold the Phantom itself for your buff window. Don't save it for this one, though. Oh, yeah. And by the way, no, we're going to be nowhere close to seeing scales. That was never going to be a thing. Like, we're actually going to have to do the second knockback, I think. Or, like, we'll see the second knockback. But it's so long before scales. Hard time getting that to go. And whew. See? Easy squeezy. And I already have all the minions, so I can just leave. Oh my god. My fucking body is so sore tomorrow. I should have worked out yesterday. I'm going to be so sore tomorrow. Alright, that was the last roulette. How much did we get from that? I had rested, so it should have been 11 mil plus bonus. Yeah, it was like 17, 18 mil. 17.6 it looks like. 17.5 something total. Potential gear for Grand... Are you asking about my poetics? Because no, I don't give a fuck about spending my poetics. Not a remote fuck. Alright. No thank you. Hadn't really originally intended on doing those. And I have one line. I got an extra 200 aesthetics for tomorrow. Was hoping for the 2 line, but man, my shuffles were awful. Absolutely terrible shuffles. I had a chance for a 2 line still, but terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, now I just have to keep hoping that I can get in touch with my crafter. Because I have not heard back from them. I've been waiting. I've been like, I hope they show up the stream so I can ask them about tomorrow. Hello, crafter. What's going on, J-Light? I don't even bother with it 99% of the time. So, no, I actually do. I am getting an ornate body. Apparently, there's just one available for me. So I don't need... That's the other thing I need to tell them, that I don't need the body. Granted, they should be here in the morning. So at the very least, I can tell them then. But even still. Zero lines 2 weeks in a row. That is the nightmare. Not the dream. The nightmare. Alright, I still need a bunch of fates. Because I need money. Alright, let me turn on my AC real quick. Have gills, you gotta spend them. No, I gotta make them. Speaking of which, might as well take my gill off my retainers. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Yeah, dude, I'm poor. I gotta make more money. Savages as soon as the servers are up. Let's go, go, go immediately. Who does that? I mean, some people are able to upsell it for in some ways, but it's kind of weird. It depends on if you can get it for ultra cheap. Sometimes people do big undercuts, and then tomorrow people will pay even more. I need all my old Unreal stuff to sell. Yep, maintenance is in 14 hours. Dude, somebody crafted mountain chromite ingot next to me, and the way the size of my text is, it just says crafted mountain, and I thought it was going to say do. Just being honest, I really thought that it was going to say they crafted Mountain Dew. Just tainted. If I was never to make any profits, my guild would probably still last me another 10 years. Because then I would just be farming anything that costs skill anyway. It's not like I have a whole lot to spend it on. There's nothing in this game to spend gil on. Tomorrow and, like, if I want a mount is, like, the extent of it. I never need gil for literally anything else. Ain't nothing else. Okay, I'm going to check my VOD real quick so I can get their Twitch name. That should be from last Tuesday, I believe. Was either Monday or Tuesday? Let me check. I can check both. Should be quick, pretty quick to find. Yeah, I had the conversation while I was doing Fates. So let me get past the hunt train. Shut up, Happy. Because I need that information first and foremost. The conversation went on for a little bit. I mean, you should be just trying to upgrade gear just because you can most of the time. That's what I always like to say. Oh, you know what? Might have been on Monday also. I gotta check. Wow, did I just do dungeons this whole day? What the fuck? Oh, I guess because I was on Paladin, I did a whole bunch. Okay, so it wasn't that day then, because I had that discussion on Monday then. Yeah, and then the 720 stuff starts tomorrow anyway. 720 stuff starts soon. I'm just skipping through a few VODs real quick. Yeah, I remember this. This is during the hunt train. There I am yawning. Nothing new there. Also, I have to remember if this was a YouTube conversation or a Twitch conversation, actually. Should have worked this out a little bit more. What's going on, Charon? Worst case scenario, I can always poke hammer. Yeah, I'm so used to being on Ether and not needing a crafter that I just grab everything. But because I'll have to be on Dynamis for a little bit. I don't really have that same freedom. So I kind of just grab somebody. But I don't have their Discord information. And I kind of need that. So I'm trying to see if I can retrieve the conversation that I had the other day. Because I would prefer to have something set in stone and solid. Granted, I know Koi said they were going to race to do it. So if you end up winning that race, Koi, you know, go ahead. No, Sly doesn't craft for me. I need an exclusive crafter who is willing to sit there and wait for me to be done. Like, and trade me shit between fights, between lockouts. Like, instantly there to hit the trade button. I can't have somebody with any other commitments until my stuff is done. Your body is ready? Yeah, if you get mine done. Although, still, same deal. I really do need my set as soon as possible. Yeah, Sly's running a business. The big thing is that whoever's... I need to be able to give whoever I'm crafting the mats. Which I'll probably work out pretty quickly tomorrow. I'm sure crafters will instantly have that information to me. Yeah, it might have been a YouTube conversation because I'm not seeing that conversation in my Twitch from Monday. I mean, to be fair, if somebody crafts a set and I go, I got it from somebody else, they just sell the set. It's not like it's even a loss. Yeah, because Hammer said they would take care of shit if I needed them to. Koi said they were going to race to see if they could get it done. Let's see what Hammer's doing. Alright. I'll shoot him a DM. Either way, I gotta get my gemstones all set and done. Yeah, I'm just gonna DM Hammer and say, yeah, if you finish. And if not, I will know more soon. He'll probably get back to me in a little bit. If level 100 miner, keep getting level 90 items. Wait, what? If you have a level 100 miner, keep getting level 90 items. When will... Are you asking about... Is this a retainer thing? I was asking Hammer if he could craft my shit right away tomorrow. Because I can't... I haven't been able to get in touch with my crafter. Oh, yeah, I don't know jack shit about retainers. I have no idea. I literally don't have my retainers leveled at all. I don't know how they do anything. Yeah, because I want... If so, I want to actually give him materia. So he can meld for me while I'm doing what... I just need the 12s done. Yeah, I have no idea. I literally don't do retainer shit, like, at all. Not a farm fate o'clock. Well, that's unfortunate. I like how it's trying to get SS rank to spawn. Like, you can control whether or not the double S appears. Usually it takes a little bit into the week. Oh, yeah, that's because Adam's the YouTube membership. It's like, the way it unlocks the emotes is really slow, so I haven't even been back to, like, update them at all. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. Money, money! I'm sure Shalani is pretty busy today, too. I see who's making this. Money, shmoney! Oh, I know where you want to be right now. I'm level 96, so thankfully I am a good deal safer now than I was before. Did whoever was doing this die? Alright, this probably still isn't the wisest decision, but you know. Fuck it, we ball. The emote. Hey, that is a good emote. The good news is you're on Astro. Well, I don't know that he's doing. I'm double checking, Koi. That's what I was saying. Although I do know what it is, but I still don't even know if he's gonna be able to do it. That's what I'm asking right now. Yeah, no, I just need my shit done. In fact, let me open my Discord so if Hammer replies to me, I can see it. Oh, never mind. There's somebody else here now. Whew. Yeah, I don't know that if there is a train, it's probably if there is a Shalani party. Then it's probably in a different instance. That one's 10% done. These are both about the same remaining. Gonna go see about the boss. Could just be not a lot of people doing Shaolani. To be fair, it is the day before. There might just be people chilling. I'm surprised this is even a party here. This is genuinely shocking to me. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. Because essentially, you're just sitting there doing one fate and waiting over and over again. So it's a bit strange. It's this, in fact, it's this fate, just in a different instance. Yo, these things are all healthy. There has to be another group somewhere here. Ain't no way these are just this healthy normally. Well, no. It literally says spawning double S. There's no question about that. It literally says it in the PF description. That's pretty non-ambiguous. It's okay if you can't read. I only said it out loud 6 times. You know, no biggie. Yeah, this fate works for the S rank. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm almost wondering if they just mean the snake. Because why the fuck would you make a party for the, as they put it, SS rank? Doesn't make any sense. They're just making things up. Don't even know what they're putting in their own PF. What's going on, Shetty? Hello? The super snack. Yeah, pretty much. 2 S's in that. This thing is way too fucking healthy. Jesus Christ. Maybe Shalani Fates aren't the play this morning. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm in Tenchi Jin. You're staying with me, baby. I mean, this one's not I've killed this one in like 2 seconds before. This one just happens to be tanky. Shalani is a lot of people's preferred. This or Heritage Found are both really good. There we go. Now I got some people joining. Actually, I have to play Ninja right now, to some capacity. How does scaling even work? It depends on how many people were here the last time it was completed. And the answer is probably a lot, given how much health this thing has at the moment. This big boy is tanky right now. Good thing I'm in the correct set of gear this time. Or this would be going especially poorly. But I already have a maiden I have to finish. Sorry, I got 2 minutes coming up. Nope, I'm not going nowhere. Turtle vibes? God, don't say that. I gotta put that evil on me. At least I don't have to manage Huton anymore. Sickle, thanks for the 99 months.
Sickle have just subscribed.
See you creeping over there, Ventus.
But my sub ain't one.
It could be, I don't know. Thank you for the 99 months. Thank you. There's no fates you have to level sync. Oh, you mean like at level? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm not farming any of them at 100. So I wouldn't run into that issue. Yeah, I'll worry about that once all of my jobs are actually at level 100. Because I ain't farming them at that. I ain't farming them before then. They're supposed to be fate, yeah. Whether or not they do, we'll see. I mean, yeah, I would be annoyed. I definitely wouldn't be here at that point. Alright, I'm gonna keep this over here. Heritage Found's Aetheryte placement is pretty good. Only because the map is so quick to get around, though. The northeast side of the map would be pretty unfortunate. The southwest, not so bad. Electrope is pretty close to the southwest. I mean, honestly, even what's it called is pretty close. To the northeast. The outskirts is pretty close to the northeast. Oh, God. Did it even play? Yeah, because for some reason, I mean, this happened last time where it was just broken for some reason. But I can still read it and say thank you. Hello, friends. It's me, Yoshida-san. Tomorrow's an exciting day. Not only is it the release of Arcadion Savage, we also No, stop. Almost glad it's not on the screen because someone would take that seriously. Wouldn't even be as surprising as you think. What's going on, Lord Lich? I am excited. Can I stop pressing cancel, for the love of God? There we go. Thank you for the $4. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't play. Well, I mean, I have some idea, but I'm still not sure why, because I have it set to play. So I don't know why it doesn't. It being funny. I mean, why? I mean, I guess we could do that. I don't see a reason to not just complete this, but, you know, I guess just to get this moving so that way we have the other part going. I mean, he really wouldn't, but at the same time, people would believe it. God, I'm so tired today. It's for the better. I don't know why I'm so tired. Yep, I'll be in Savage as soon as the servers are up. Can't be competitive in the world race if you wait. I'll just head over to Solution 9, and you should be pretty close to where the quests are. Well, it's not a new ability, J-Light. It's an old ability. World race, let's go. I'll be up and competing. I think they even nerfed this wide volley animation compared to the old one. This one feels like it's much narrower. Probably so that the AoE size is more accurate. Well, it's only accurate if we do it, but it is still a good emote. Oh, maiden. I mean, yeah, they announced that a few weeks ago, the other stuff. I mean, it will, but I don't think... I'm pretty sure that in terms of the community, it's deliberately not being recognized. We're pretty much at a point where nobody cares about the unstreamed teams. They just won't believe. By default, won't believe them. The two-parter should be respawning in a second. By the time we get there, two-parter should be up. But it looks like everyone might not hold on to that. Alright. The hell? It's interesting. It's still going to be another minute. It's kind of a waste at this point to sit around. I thought it was going to be up faster, but we got through that fate really quick. Like that was a paper fate. Come on. There he is. Well, I was hoping we would get here right as it appeared. Well, them and Echo now. I mean, having an unknown team get it is one thing, but if it's an unstreamed team, it's going to immediately be, like, scrutinized no matter what. Unavoidably. Unknown and unstreamed are not necessarily the same thing. I mean, it should be a streamed team. Almost all of the highest level competitors are streaming this time. Our group specifically had to make a rule for no third-party anything. Because, like, a lot of us dealt with a big problem back in top. A lot of us are from that same group. And we're like, nope. Nobody. Like, obviously, everyone's going to be using logs. Nobody's going to not be using logs. That's arrogant to think that anyone wouldn't be using logs. Yeah, Neverland's sponsored by Echo. So, yeah, they have to stream. They do not get a choice in the matter. Oh, for fuck's sake, it had to be a bonus that showed up. Now there's the question of if people are going to try to go to that in between the parts or not. I think we're like one of the only parties here, so I'm hoping not. And this one's about to be finished. Yeah, they're Echo Neverland. actually, I guess. Making use of that new one. Oh, look, full body. I mean, yeah. That's not even pedantic. That's a fact. But nobody, anyone who looks at a team using logs to review their performance and check things, they're literally fucking stupid. If anyone's like, no, they use ACT. That's it. They're disqualified. It's like, no, you're fucking stupid, dude. Literally every team is going to have at least one person running it as soon as it works. You're fucking stupid. Anyone who thinks otherwise is fucking stupid. That's been, yeah, that's the pedantic part, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the drama... Although Asfo was low on drama. The first tier is normally so easy that there's not really a whole lot of drama. And Abyssos didn't really have drama. Abyssos was just the balance hell. Yeah, Scripe's going to do it eventually. The main crew will do it when they get around to it. I think there's a lot of War Within prep right now, though. Hey, what's going on? Total? No. You can use songs without a target. Not out of combat. Yeah, it's really Ultimate where the drama is big. God, I just don't want any repeat of the top stuff. Fortunately, with DSR, we just fucking chilled. Even though it took us 15 days, I was glad for that. Oh, yeah, that's, I don't know. I almost don't even consider that Abyssos specific. That's more like an occurrence that that happens with every tier. Not that that's a good thing, but still. Yeah, we're just like, please, nobody use anything third party. No drama, for the love of God. We're here to beat a fight. Please be adults. We made sure we had a genuine meeting about that. Just like, please, for fuck's sake. Not even no fighting, just like there's a difference between no fighting, no arguments, there's something like that versus drama. Like, please. There's just ways to do. Dude, I genuinely treat raid like I'm showing up for work. I'm there to do my job, get shit done. And put ego and all else aside. I want to say 5. True. Ugh. I've worked in an office with people I don't get along with. I just do my fucking thing. They do their thing, I do my thing. So even if... It's really only if, like, I think there's a drastic difference in group goals where I'm like, I'm out. No, door boss. No. No, no, no. And I'm not saying no because we know, because we don't. I'm saying no because don't you bring that evil into this world. One of my mutuals on Twitter yesterday was like, We should just bring back the original 4 Loco recipe and let the world tear itself apart. It was like, you can't bring that evil back into this world. They would like to, but way too many people use third-party tools. Zesho Mepo. No. That would be fucking stupid, Koi. Well, it's not even that. The only way Square would support it is if they were also hosting the PCs themselves, most likely. At best, they'll like acknowledge people if the acknowledged teams definitely haven't used anything. No, it doesn't matter. If there's ever the threat of third-party stuff being used, Square will just outright not do it. Again, there needs to be, like... Square would want to personally oversee to make sure nobody's using anything. Or they would have to, like, have teams competing, like, agree to use something that actually, like, tracks it. Like a written agreement. Square will not take the chance to officially endorse something when people are... When everything that's happened has happened. They just won't. Like, that includes ACT, mind you. Which we consider basically not a third-party tool for all intents and purposes. Like, we know it is, but for sake of basic fucking ability to do things, most people just agree that it's not. Because it's not a small 2-minute fight. And more door bosses is worse in every situation. Having more than... One door boss is already too fucking many in a tier. Having 2 would be fucking terrible. It sure can do much, much more. That's why logs is like the only thing. I mean, for the longest time, everyone had callouts going through it. Every time an ability started casting, you would hear all the callouts. Hear ACT be like, this attack is coming up next. Blah, 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 blah. No, just none at all. Yep. There's that too, Fate. Yeah, they wait for me to say it. In... Out. I'm telling you, I gotta make my Fiverr where I just record custom triggers. Hello, Cherry. Listen, I already did the RR the other night. I'm good enough with that. No, I'm making Progsta today. I was going to make it yesterday, but I ended up spending a little bit of time with a friend. Just like chatting it up, so I ended up not doing that. So I'll do that today. I should have to be asleep by like 5 p.m.-ish. No, I'm not doing a cooking stream for like the 18th time. I've had to tell you this. No. Stop. I didn't end up making the steak last night either. I'm going to make that today, and that's going to be in my fridge too. I'll have like one steak today as like meal, and then I'll have the other one like chopped up and with vegetables. Yeah, Progsta. That's what I just said. It's not free revenue. I have to work for it. I mean, I have done cooking streams plenty of times before. I just don't want to do it. Said it a bunch. Don't want to do it. Parallel play. I like to just call it doubling. Although we were playing the same thing. We weren't doubling. They asked if I wanted to play Power Wash Simulator, which I haven't touched. Funnily enough, the only time I've ever played Power Wash Simulator was for a sponsored stream for the Final Fantasy VII collab. I don't really like the idea of just calling them ADHD and autistic forms of affection. It's like, you could just like doing something without it being tied to something else. It's just hanging out. I don't feel like it needs to be labeled as one form or whatever. It could be a common thing, but still. Oh, my fucking legs, dude. I don't know why I felt the intense urge to once again... Dude, every time I get to a leg day now, I have the intense urge to go way harder than I intended to on said day. I'm addicted to that leg pump. More like can't walk day. No, with all my stretching, I'm usually okay. It's just when I sit down for long periods of time, like I do every day, and my muscles relax, and then I start moving them, I'm just like, oh yeah. That's the feeling. They're sitting there, repairing they're just like, just getting better, getting better. Then I go to stand and like, oh! Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it can be, like, there can be people that use it that are like that, but it doesn't, it's not automatically make it an ADHD thing or an autism thing. People could just like doing certain things, even if it's sometimes associated with that. I just don't like the idea of calling it that specific activity. Well, my legs don't fall asleep. That doesn't happen. You want to know what's fucked up? You want to know something really fucked up about my gym? My gym has 2 floors. The stretching area is up a flight of stairs. So I'll finish leg day and I'll go to do my stretches, but I have to walk up a set of stairs to get to it. It's fucked up. You'll see me fucking hobble up those stairs every single time. Like, every gym picture I post is almost always from the stretch area, even on leg day, and I'm always like, oh. Hello, Nenave. Good morning, Spooky. Well, no, it's because all of the weights are in one area and the stretch is in the other area. Like there are like free weights. Like if you wanted to do like low impact leg workouts or you want to do like kettlebells, you could just go up to the thing from the beginning, do like walking lunges with the kettlebells or, you know, Bulgarians up there with the weights, but they don't have like, there's no like barbell up there and there's no like leg extensions. Like, Like, if you're up there, you're, like, really up there, you know, to just do the stretching more than anything. I haven't deadlifted in a while. Last time I deadlifted, it was, I think, 400 pounds for, like, 2. I haven't done that since, like, October, though. I don't like deadlifting that much only because deadlifting fucks both my legs and my back days. So I either do it on leg day and my back is sore, or I do it on back day and my legs get sore, and then it fucks the other one. I don't want to do legs and back in the same day because that's like 40 fucking workouts. We should really do this one first because it's going to disappear. But I have a feeling we should also probably do that one because it's Snake. So people are going to go to it anyway. Yeah, so I haven't done my deadlifts in ages. Nope, never mind. It's gone. We were too late. Go back. I should get back to doing some deadlifting, though. I remember I bought my VersaGrip specifically because of my deadlifting. I use them for a lot more than that, but that's the main reason I got them in the first place. That was not a bad decision, let me tell you. I just don't like using VersaGrips for anything push related. It feels like I feel like a fucking idiot every time I try to use VersaGrips for any push related exercise. Only anything that, like, fatigues the forearms. Which is largely pulling motions, not pushing motions. I'd rather raw dog most pushing exercises or just wear my generic gloves. Interesting. I will take that, but I will wait. Yeah, deadlifts and squats in the same day is terrible. I don't even do free squats. I only do, like, hack squats and leg press. I might warm up with, like, just the bar on squats, but doing heavy on squats, I'm not a big fan. For no reason at all yesterday, I just decided to do, like, I think it was like 300 on the hack squat. And I was just like, why am I doing this? Thanks, Nenave. I think my machine has 80 pounds. Well, I guess it would be 270 then. Because I think it's, yeah, it was 2 plates, so it's one. Oh, no, that would be 250, actually. I think it's 80 pounds of resistance on my hack squat by default. Patch shown. Good morning, Schmegel. And don't forget that tomorrow, if you gift a sub, or it's your first time subscribing with any tier 1, 2, 3, or multi-month sub, that you'll get a free month. You get 3 free months of Apple TV Plus. That's tomorrow. Patch notes will come out with mate. Correct. Yep, considering the Savages tomorrow, it would reason that maintenance would be tonight. Sellout streamer smash. Listen, I'm getting that shmoney, alright? Hello, Elvinek. Hello. What the fuck? What is going on with these fucking fate orders? Why is this person even over there? You just stop. Yep, patch notes on the servers. I'll be live a little early to go over the patch notes, because I need to post that video on the YouTube. I'll be barred tomorrow. Four, 5, 6. Oh, never mind. Generally less than 100 is ideal for machinists. Oh, God. Alright, it looks like people are trying to rush over to that one. My abs are so sore. Dude, I can't go easy at the gym anymore. Every time I go to the gym, it's fucking go hard to, especially since I'm eating more, because I'm able to do a whole lot more since I'm eating a lot more right now. I just kind of like need to go harder to get that pump. I mean, the fourth fight's always the most difficult. Don't use P10 as an example of that not being true. It's still true. I know what you meant to say, Delta. I mean, is that even a surprise to anyone? Top was beaten without a healer. What, did you think that the EX trials were going to be more demanding? You know what I mean? Hey, I'm happy. Yeah, I'm probably not making it back to this in time. That's fine. It's whatever. This fucking instance has been... This particular instance has been so split. What do you mean, what do I think is more difficult? That's like not even a question. That's not even what you think. Extreme trials are like easy baby mode stuff. That's baby mode. The first fight's probably not going to be that different from an extreme trial in difficulty, in all honesty. I expect realistically just the knock-up phase is going to be the only thing. I mean, even just the release order of them should be a pretty big tell. I can understand if you were playing when they weren't releasing in that sequence. No, I doubt you're gonna have to decide what squares get destroyed. There's just, you're gonna have to react to the squares that are remade. Listen, you're gonna love Horizon. Well, these aren't hunts. These are fates. But yes, materia for hunts is nice. I had to check what skill that even was. It's just there. No, it's likely going to happen is the squares that you need to be knocked to are probably going to spawn as the ability is casting. And you're going to have to quickly adjust depending on where the squares are. Yeah, I'm making money off my bicolors. Hell yeah. I mean, they're just asking why. They were just asking why hunts, but these aren't hunts. No matter what, we've basically seen every mechanic. There's maybe going to be one thing we don't recognize. I actually should go over the footage one more time, just to get all the names down, like, of every fight. Oh, let me see if Hammer's replied yet. Nope, okay. Oh yeah, I was thinking all 4 people who aren't part of the stack would be knocked up at once. Just 4 clones. No, they didn't use the floor. Although I think the floor pattern is tied to the group Bs. The rotating pattern. I don't know what time I have front page tomorrow. I go to double check. Because I have front page at some point for Savage tomorrow. Yeah, I think I remember checking and seeing they weren't. But then I thought maybe I was just wrong. Because I was like, wait, are they? Are they not? They're not. Just a reminder that almost nothing will be different about the Savage mode of the first 2 fights. It'll almost entirely be things you've already seen. With almost no... Like, don't get me wrong, they'll do more difficult things with them. But you're not going to be really surprised by the first 2 fights. Especially not in the first tier. It's M3 and M4 that are the wild cards, yeah. The first 2 fights should be done, if not by us in the first 3 hours, then by any team. Like, less than 2 to 3 hours for the first 2 fights. No, I don't think there's a chance of an 0-1. I don't think there's going to be a 1 pull. Away day. However, there will be teams that beat it in probably about 30 to 40 minutes. Especially any of the, like, absolute top competing teams. Like, Neverland beating the first fight in 30 to 40 minutes won't be a surprise. See, that's actually what I like about Savage is the time commitment is so low, but I get to just floor all my dopamine into like 1 short time frame. Some people are like, I want longer tiers, and I'm like, no, we have ultimate for that. I mean, we literally will never have E4S and Rage again. They've fixed that. They already regulated that. So that's not going to happen. Yeah, on the PF. Although, I've beaten, like, the first 3 fights in a tier in the first day or 2 before. In Deltascape, I had 0-3 beaten on Wednesday in the PF. I had 0-1 and 2 done real quick, and I almost had 0-3 done the day of. Obviously, 01, not exactly a big standard, but in PF, I mean, everything's a big standard. We should technically go north and do the other one, but how much you want to bet everyone just goes to Outjaw? Hey, what's going on, Therian? Would I recommend it? I recommend the free trial and to make the decision for yourself, because the free trial is hundreds of hours of gameplay for absolutely free, since it includes the first 2 expansions, and then you can bet on yourself instead of betting on somebody else's opinion, especially mine, which is going to be heavily weighted into the idea of playing because I've played for the past 14 years. Oh, no, they picked the right option. This one has people. That's how I do my recommendations. Instead of an incredibly biased streamer opinion, you get first-hand experience without spending a dime. Now, that's not to say everybody came here, but, you know. At the very least, these were already claimed, so our party and another came here. Bam, 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 bam. The story is largely so. I mean, you have to do dungeons and trials with people, although there's trust for that. I'm grouped up and playing with people right now. But for the story, you'll largely be able to play alone. Hello, Naki. Savage soon. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Oh, it's because I fat fingered the wrong one, that's why. Oh, and I already had those. Yeah, you'll be playing with other people on occasion. That's not going to change. Alright, I took 0 from that at least. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Sticky. So there's a, let's just say there's a mix of both. That's the easiest way to put it. Nice stun. But definitely big on forming one's own opinion as they play versus biased streamer opinion. Hello, Yokai. Good day to you. The real Arcadian. We should listen to the honeybee theme for the rest of the stream just to get ready for tomorrow, Smile. Hey, what's going on, Bear? Long time no see. I hope you've been good. I hope you've been swell. Yes, I have been a bit of a... Well, no, not entirely a recluse. Off stream, but I've been sparse a little bit. Praying for no static. Most people are praying for some. I'm just praying for none anywhere around me, please. Yeah, Savage tomorrow. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, God, I can't do that. My fucking abs. My biggest goal is to get abs now. Although I'm putting on weight, so I won't see them for at least like 3 or 4 months. I've always had a really hard time getting abs. I'm just like not genetically predisposed. My genetics aren't great for it. Predispositioned, yeah. I was trying to say predisposed and predispositioned, and I kept just saying both. I'm genetically indisposed. There you go. Yeah, predisposed would have been more correct. Yeah, what did I even do? Dude, I just went nuts yesterday on it. Yeah, there could be static drama, just not my static. Yeah, I'm hunting. I'm hunting, Bear. 3 a.m. Pacific, yep. I gotta be in bed by like 5. I gotta cook. I gotta clean a little bit. And then I gotta pop a couple melatonin, eat a bunch of food, and go to sleep. I have a free pizza from YouTube. I'm still debating if I want to do that now, because I actually want to save that pizza. I shit you not, for a leg day. Leg day pizza is good pizza. No, I'm not crafting my own. I need other people to do that. In fact, I'm waiting to hear back from one of my mods who said they would help me with that, because I can't get a hold of my crafter for tomorrow. Leg day pizza is good pizza. Normally, I would also just eat a bunch of pizza to pass out, though. Unfortunately, with the way it is now, I don't get sleepy off eating one entire pizza pie anymore. I have to actually eat at least a pie and a half. And I don't really want to buy 2 pizza pies. Ooh, nice, Void. All right. Feel free to ask away. No, even I'm talking about a 14-inch pie. I need at least 1.5. Tryptophan doesn't actually do anything for me. The only thing that turkey does is make me regret that I ate turkey, because turkey sucks. That's the only thing turkey does for me, is make me regret the decision that I had turkey. All the turkeys. Yeah, see, I'm a turkey's best friend. I would rather eat any other bird than turkey. Concurrent subs use it, you would have to gift a sub. Wizik. So if you're already a sub, you just gift a sub for tomorrow. I should actually put the exact time it begins, too. Turkey has the best fat content, but unfortunately the meat's not good. So, like, it makes great gravy. And the skin is nice and crispy because it's, like, high fat content. So when it crisps up, it gets extra crisp. But the actual bird, I could live with. I would prefer any other bird. Turkey gravy is great gravy. Smoked turkey, you know it's better than smoked turkey? Smoked chicken. The problem is, anything you would do to make turkey good, you can just do to any other bird and it's probably better. PF is how you do it casually. Like every time somebody says you could do this to a turkey, I'm like, absolutely you could. However, I could also do that to literally anything else. Oh, do you mean currently subscribed to Apple TV Plus? No, I'd imagine the answer is no. Here, I'll check though. You mean to current Apple TV subs, not to current. Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you. Hold on. Where is it? Must be on the Twitch official. Are they actually going to try to get this? They sure are. Where is their post for it? Stuffing a chicken versus stuffing a turkey. There's more space in the turkey. So it's all about volume. And technically stuffing is just fat content, so stuffing also works better. I love seafood. Put all the seafood in my mouth. I mean, to be fair, I'll eat almost anything. I'm not picky. I like to share experiences, and food is an experience. I love to share experiences with people. Come here! Stop running away. Why you running? Every time I level Ninja, I'm reminded how much I actually like Ninja. And then I never play it after that. I just never play it. Like, the rest of the expansions never play it. Like, wow, I love this. This is great. Never plays it again. Holy shit. Wait, did that fail? It's not supposed to fail until, like... No, it didn't time. It would have had to have failed. Normally, the blood bags survive for about 2.5 minutes. Damn, that's one of the shortest times I've ever seen that fate go. Wow, I'm surprised. Ow! No, I wouldn't say the same about Red Mage. Red Mage is, get me the fuck off this job. It sucks. I don't know why anyone likes it. Please leave me alone. Listen, you can like it, but you can't make me like it. How many subs to make you like it? You know what? Level 50 hype train. How about that? I already leveled Red Mage to 100. I had to get the worst out of the way earlier. Not gonna save the worst for last. Get that shit out of the way. That job is level 100 and it's never being touched again. Until it's level, it needs to be taken to level 110. Joke's on you. I love Black Mage. Even the new one. It's okay if you like it, Bear. It's okay. There are other people in this world. I've accepted that. Just not me. Just not me. You should be, yeah, your aesthetic should stay capped for tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, by the way, everyone, I do have a second and third date night stream planned. I've got 2 other people that wanted to do it. And I actually think I know who I'll have on after that for a 4th. Although I have to ask them. Because everyone really liked the date night stream. I'm one of them, Kate. Yeah, there was a lot of positive response to that. Yeah, he was streaming the other day, Night. So I think we're doing one on August 9th, and then I'm gonna... The other friend said they're down. They said they really enjoyed watching it, so I was like, you want to do one? And they were like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll come yap. So that'll probably be in later in August. I have to ask them and see what their schedule is like, because sometimes they are really busy. They said it was really good casual ear noise. Like they could like throw it on in the back and it was just like kind of just chill to listen to. And I was like, yeah, that's what we were going for. It was good vibes. Yeah, it was just good vibes. Yeah, there's the VOD. It's 5 hours. I don't think they're all going to be 5 hours long. I think that was a result of Kiko and I. I mean, that's kind of why, in a sense, why IRL was as popular as it was when it was its own, like when it was more than just like just chatting. Like when it first caught on. Because people just like human to human interactions that aren't like scripted for content. Which is really more the point. The date night thing is more like a hook because everyone's like, date night? Eyebrows. And I'm just like, see, now I've got them. The heart monitor thing? Yeah, that was Kiko's idea. You know, it's funny. The next person I'm having on, I know has a heart rate monitor thing. And she already knows that that was something that we were originally just going to have our heart rate monitors on for it to see if anything got our blood pumping. But she couldn't get hers working because her Apple Watch was broken. I was like, damn. She had such a brilliant idea for that, too. That was all her idea. I thought it was so smart. Oh no, my heart rate would flatline if I was playing Red Mage because I'd be fucking dead inside. Is that what you want to see? It's like, no, I want to see you dead outside, Smile. That's true. I am Fizz range. No, I'm a little more alive on the inside from Fizz range. It's just not my preferred. Yeah, but at least I'd have rezzed everyone else. True. Oh, right. This was going to fail. I completely forgot that this one was about to fail. And I was wondering why we came to it. But then I remembered that getting failed gold is still not the worst thing in the world. I'd rather get failed gold than nothing. Listen. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I can't raise melee combo. True, true, true. No, I can't just change jobs for reclears. Everyone else would also need to change jobs for reclears. I gotta spend soon. Yeah, except that half of my group doesn't even natively come from Ether. So they'd actually have to level alternate jobs. Also, most of us play multiple things anyway. Like, I can play Monk, I can play Black Mage. I could play Ninja on. Like, Ninja's not that hard to play. You just have to get used to Tenchi Jin timings in individual fights. I'm not, though. Chop. I make a good living. Probably we should do Snake before Outdraw. Nope. I cannot play Red Mage, because then they'll only have 7 people, because I'll be dead. On the inside and the out. No, they can't res me when I'm dead in real life. That doesn't work. Yeah, I'll just backflip into the wall on purpose. In real life. No. Red Mage is by far my least favorite job. It's not even close. Boop. Managed to land that one hit. At least I got some credit. Well, if they hadn't done that, we could stay in this instance. Now we probably have to swap instance. Why would you not try to trigger the next part of the chain? To be fair, that was made of paper. We were going to be way too fast anyway, but still. Turn me into an endless. Oh. At least my ab workout actually made my abs sore. I run into the issue of my abs not getting sore. I have a really hard time. Like my abs tolerance to like my different exercises, it like increases so dramatically that I have to like change my ab workout like every week. Or I just don't get a pump. And I definitely went a little bit ham yesterday. I'm not going to land and hit anything, am I? Nope. See ya. Saw that one coming a mile away. Unfortunate. Dude, over the past week, I've had like 2 or 3 people apologize for interrupting me. I made a tweet yesterday about it too. I was like, there's a misconception. Everyone always thinks I'm too busy. No, I'm just filling my spare time with things instead of doing nothing. Like, I get it. I don't like I always feel like I'm interrupting people too. But everyone always says, I know you're always so busy. And I'm just like, that's not how it is. I'm just not sitting around waiting for things to happen. But yeah, it's been like 2 or 3 times in the last week alone. I'm just like, stop. Not interrupting. Alright, never mind. I'm not as busy as I seem. I stay busy. Sitting around waiting for patch. I'm not making things happen. I'm getting us money. And all these jobs leveled. Not too far from my Outrunner. You have Reaper, Dragoon, Black Mage, and Dark Knight left. After Ninja. Ninja's almost done. I won't finish Ninja today, but it's almost done. I get to accrue some rested for a couple days. Okay, well, that dude's... Holy shit. All right, goodbye. See ya. Fucking shit. You're welcome. That man did not have a family. We should technically go to the southmost one, but that's, yeah. These are not leaves, but I know what you meant. Almost exclusively, yeah. Oh, yeah, I like Ninja. I've liked the Ninja. I've liked Ninja. I've never really not liked Ninja. The only thing I didn't like about Ninja is I was, like, being forced to goad all the time. That was ages ago. You've done it, Jebaited. I have not been doing the EX at all. I'll do it when we're all 7:30 and I'll just mow through it. I'll just make my stream do it with me. Goad? No, no, goad! Goad? Goad? Anyone got a goad? Goad? Goad up? Where's goad? I already finished MSQ. Do you mean the uploads? I actually need to clip all those to make sure Twitch doesn't time them out. I should do that. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. I did. I did. I did the MSQ weeks ago. All of it. I'm not sure I understand. I've got almost every job at 100. I had the MSQ done technically the day of expansion launch. Although that was without watching any cutscenes. Nobody's just leveling off Fates to 100 and ignoring MSQ. Not nobody. No, nobody's leveling every job to 100 without finishing MSQ. The crafters, maybe, but not the fucking combat jobs. Alright, let me make highlights of all this. Again, but I said before finishing MSQ. No, you don't do the MSQ on every job. You only do MSQ on your first job. This is my 16th job. I did MSQ on Viper day 1. Where is... Let's see, finishing MSQ. MSQ 96 plus. All right, that's that high. I'm just making sure I have these saved. Yeah, I think since Dancer, I've done MSQ on. I've done Fates on almost every job. Paladin, I did some. I've done some dungeons and roulettes here and there. Oh, is that really all? Okay. No, that can't be all. There's got to be one more. 96 plus EX Trials. Here it is. This is the other one. Yeah, I know. 14, 15. Alright, that should do it. Now I have all the MSQ VODs saved. Most people just go to Heritage Founder Shaloni for the entire thing. Some people start in Urkel Pacha until they have to start level syncing and then they leave, but depends. You just have to accept that if you do get hit by something when you're level 90 in these zones, you're probably fucking dead. You get 7 mobs on you at 90 against, like in this situation, I'm gonna fucking die. In almost all circumstances as a non-tank. Good morning, Sideslip. Yeah, I've been saying Bard for weeks now. In the whole game? That's Azim Step. I love the Azim Step. Hi, Ivy. Because we're not going to have 2.5 GCD. It's going to literally not be possible. I mean, I've said I'm going to be Bard literally, like, since week 1. It's not going to be possible to be 2.5. Unless all the crafted gear has no skill speed, which has never happened in the history of Final Fantasy. There's never been a full crafted set that lacks a speed stat from top to bottom. That's never happened, so I'm not betting on it. If I could somehow manage 2.5, I would love to pro. I'm definitely playing Machinist on like not reprog, on reclear weeks. 100% when I can get 2.5 again, I'm playing Machinist on reclears. Because Machinist is gonna be fun. Alright, I can basically do this, and I can do 2 more as long as they're not bonus, but might as well do this one and then return. Let's just get rid of it. Just want the ability. Can I just turn it off, please? Just turn off skill speed. Just like tick the stat. That looks like it's gonna be painful. Jesus. And now we head north. Wait for the two-parter. How is that really? Oh, you mean a Discord server, Sonny? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Chaos.
Chaos. Thanks for the Prime sub.
Chaos.
Oh yeah, let me get the exact time for that.
123 just subscribed with Prime.
Let me get the exact time. For the other thing. Here it is. Unlock Apple TV, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it's July 30th at noon, it looks like, tomorrow. So I should put that in the thing. For the Apple TV thing, yeah, because it says July 30th at 12 p.m. PST. Which would normally mean noon, because it becomes AM at midnight, unless they've fucked that up somehow. I just want to make sure that people don't try to get it before the promotion's available. So let me correct the Apple command. Actually, isn't it it's PDT right now, so it's GMT -7, right? PDT, I think, is GMT -7, and PST is GMT -8, if memory serves. Pretty sure that's the case. I mean, literally, that's how it should work. It's either that or it's 7/6, but I'm pretty sure right now it's GMT -7. It's usually good to have GMT -7 somewhere in an announcement like that. GMT isn't used anymore. All right. I'm pretty sure people still reference certain things as GMT -7 because they have decades of experience using it. I'm fairly certain a lot of people still use GMT. I don't think very many job buffs are happening at all tomorrow. Yeah, I know UTC is very popular, but there's definitely people that still use GMT. What's going on, Sapphire? I mean, Black Mage, they've specifically stated will get something. Big buffs? I mean, couple % worth of buffs. Depends on how big you really want to put stocks in that. But no, there's not going to be a whole lot of job changes tomorrow. There'll definitely be some buffs, if anything. There's not going to be, like, nerfs. Not on a Savage patch. Not a chance. I'm just saying it's not going to be pages and pages of changes. Really? I'm tanking this fucking thing? God damn it. Alright. Because we had this... Oh, never mind. Holy shit, that thing was made of paper. Well, I'm not making it back to that. Oh, no. That's the turn-in one. That's the... Oh, wait. What the... Alright, I guess I'll go finish the turn-ins, because we didn't actually finish it when we all completed it. Hold on, I'm going to go finish the turn-ins. Patch notes will get released when the servers go down. Correcto. Did I have any spares? I did. Yeah, this is one of those requires a shit ton of bloods ones. We all finished it. We all hit like max required, but we didn't have enough. It's not everyone. It's just all the black mage mains that they're not on top anymore. Specifically that crew. Yeah, I thought this was the defense mission. Jesus Christ, I've handed in 5. I haven't even seen the fucking thing move. Adams, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Like how much it stands out in my thing. Ow! Hello, Mr. One. Ow! Trying to just get this to the completed status. Jesus! And everyone definitely went to the other one instead of completing this. There we go. Oh, no, they're still trying to finish that one. All right, now they finish that one, and then we come back to this one. And then we can go to that one. It's perfect. Like, don't be surprised if you see a, like, for example, like if Machinist got like 10 potency to drill an air anchor again, or like Dancer got Talana as a buff instead of giving 50 gauge. Like, don't be surprised if there's like a few little small things like that, but it's not going to be a drastic overhaul of anything other than Viper, which they've already specifically called out. Has to play sweaty to do decent. Welcome to well, actually, Bard's not really sweaty anymore. Chaos, 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 Adams. Viper's losing some positionals and having its busyness, and I quote, reduced. Which I'm just going to think, I'm going to hope is just they're making the debuff 30 and 60 instead of 20 and 40. Well, hopefully you'll like it as it will be. Can I make it to Solution 9 and back before this completes? I probably could if the Aetheryte was in range. Yay, I did it. I can probably just start heading over to here. This will probably be complete by the time I get there. Yeah, it's probably Dreadwinder. Yay! I'm so fast. How many fate? I have it. I'm riding it. How many fates to go is how many I'm willing to do at this point. I'm trying to make that shmoney. Yeah. I'm just making shmoney now. Money, money, money. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think the quote reduced busyness is just going to be them extending the debuff timer to 3060. I don't think it's going to be an actual reduction in off globals. Well, I'm capping right now. Yeah, and I sincerely doubt I really need to have any, but like I figured I might as well. Figure it can only do good for me. You know what's funny to think about? That I've actually made like tens of thousands of kills on just the Fate completions because they're worth like 180 to 190 a piece. I also wanted to change that command. The Apple command. So that it's clearly noon. There we go. That way nobody tries to gift me the sub tomorrow. Like at 1 in the morning. When I go live. Like instead of waiting till noon. Also, yeah, when do I have... I think I have front page at like 9 in the morning. Oh, it just doesn't say when. It just says that day. Maybe it's the whole day. Who knows? I have no idea. Sly ended up there on the whole day during his birthday. Maybe it's just the whole day. Who knows? Doesn't have a time on it, my confirmation. They did ask me for a time I prefer. And I think I probably put later in the morning. Yeah, it'll be like Sly's. We'll sign up for a time. We'll just be there for the rest of the day. Would be nice. Have a nice, strong wrap up to an otherwise already strong July. Wouldn't mind that. Yep, that's how I get around without doing all these side quests, Zed. Otherwise, it would be suffering. If we're not done with it the first day, Axel, we'll be done with it early into the second day. I think the first team will have it cleared in, I'm going to say 15 hours. Whoever the first team is declared, I'm guessing about 15 hours. If we're really schmoovin', we probably will be in about that range, but that's, I mean, that's up to how it goes on the day, you know? I'll be dialed in. Dialed in and ready to go. Yeah, this next gemstone cap, I'm not going to sell. This will be my caparoo. Because otherwise, I normally... Well, actually, I do normally cap 3 times a stream, but... Actually, sometimes 4. Yesterday, I capped 4... Well, 4 times strong. I capped from, like, 500. Not all the way from nothing. The real work, the fun work begins. Then I get to start working on verses after that. I'll probably spend some time reviewing the footage of the 4 fights just so I can memorize all the names again. Like, obviously, I know Splash and Venom. I know the Paw. I know Leaping. All the keywords I still remember pretty well, but still. Oh, yeah. No, I literally get to working on the guides immediately the day of the whole fight being, the whole thing being cleared. If we were to have an emergency and have to end day one early, I would immediately get to work on it then. Like, I would just, as soon as the schedule is open, I just go. Catapult, go. I mean, that's not a competition. Said it before I could type it. Catapult, go. Oh, I didn't even see. I actually already had it. I never did the new bosses in Octopath 2. The rematches plus the OG crew. I'm not gonna bother. Yay, enhanced feint. My favorite. Good morning, Aurelia. I love enhanced feint. Oh no! I want that. Nope, it's gonna be gone. Fuck it. Jesus fucking Christ, this instance sucks. Sucks. Donkey dick. Sorry, I had a bit of AVGN in me because he put out a video on fucking Glover yesterday. I've been waiting for that episode for fucking like a decade now. It's like one day he'll talk about Glover. One day he'll talk about Glover. Good morning, bro. And you know what? Yesterday, we talked about Glover. Well, to be fair, anyone who was telling a black mage to play Summoner last expansion was unapologetically wrong. They just really wanted somebody to res because they weren't confident in themselves. We love AVGN in this house. His new stuff has all been very good as well. Fucking Glover, though. God, I hated that game. Wanted to like it. But boy, was that an aggravating game. Yeah, James Rolfe, an OG. The OG-ness. Jesus, these instance changes. Oh. Yes, I did watch the Final Fantasy VI video. It was good. We should realistically, well, we should do this one, then loop back to that one, but I doubt that's how it'll ideally work. Hello, Masame. Why are they doing that? Oh, because somebody started that. God damn it. Well, I'm killing these and then headed there, I guess. We just needed this one started, to be completely fair. Yeah, I like Monk. Now that we essentially have Endwalker Monk too, it's quite good. And give me credit. Just like 2 people here too. I'm not even gonna like try to kill it. I'm just gonna get credit. Move on. Alright, that's all I should need. I'll let all of them get their credit, and I'm gonna go activate this so it doesn't disappear. And then I can go down there, make sure that gets finished. Unfortunately, because some people broke off and started this, the whole instance is kind of fucked. But, you know, just gotta bounce back and forth to get credit on both for the time being. I mean, I think Monk is the second best melee to go for Prague tomorrow. Not that it really matters that much, but still. I've got bed in about 6 to 7 hours. Yep, drops were done 1 a.m. this morning. The next hotness is the Apple TV promotion. Oh, right. Someone was asking earlier about the, let's see. Code is redeemable for anyone not currently subscribed to Apple TV. New and qualified returning users. What's a qualified returning user? There's usually at least one person in most groups using it, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, what's the range on that? You know what I mean? It doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't outline it on the page. It only outlines it in their, like, terms of use. Oh my fucking god, guys, you went to... I hate. Why'd you guys go to that? Now I gotta do this again. It's already started. God, I hate the other people in this instance. I mean, it could just be bots, to be fair. They don't really have any logic. Oh, I'll just do minimum here and just get my credit. Oh, actually, he's not dying that fast. good use for forked raiju, Smile. We love that. I'm actually just going to do that. I don't think I'll get to use Suiton on this anyway. I think it'll die first. Yeah, it'll come pretty close. It only wouldn't have been useful. Oh, what a pain. Sometimes I wish instances were only as busy as one fate at a time and they just fucking went bop, 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 bop. Just to stop the weirdness. See, because now it would make sense to do this and then this, but that's definitely not going to happen. Because then you could go this, this, this. Can't logic the fates. Gotta unlogic them. T-Rexes, leave me alone. Gotta think like a bot. Pretty much. Yeah, I haven't had ACT installed on my PC in like 5 years now, I don't think. It's been a little weird. I mean, there's been Fate bots for years. All the Eureka bots left to do Fates in Endwalker. That's why there are no more Eureka bots anymore. Or if there are, there's like one or two, and honestly, I can't figure out why. Or at least a good reason why. I mean, it just needs to be activated. It's not like they're gonna go do it alone. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, they definitely didn't leave. Bots never leave. They always just go where the money is. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, you cannot sleep against me like you did last night because you were a bed hog. I will pick you up and move you. If you're too much of a bed hog tonight. She was a real bed hog last night. Hi, Ivy. When I try moving, she just sinks into my, like the bed, like, going like this, she just sinks into it. And just, like, takes up more and more space. Just gets moved around in her sleep. Yeah, she just fills the empty space. For the most part, yeah. I like all the pixel remaster, but it depends on if you own certain versions already. If you've never played any of them, then yeah. Some people are really particular about which version of which Final Fantasy they're playing. Although, undoubtedly, it's the best version of Final Fantasy III. And one of the better versions of a lot of the other ones. The real question is, are motherfuckers about to head over here? Keep my eye on that shit. 2 is the worst Final Fantasy. That's the best version of the worst Final Fantasy, though, probably. Not a great moniker, but you know, someone's got to be the proud owner of it. Yeah, if you've never played any of them, though, can't really go wrong. All right, looks like they want to try to squeeze one in between, which is always scary. I'm still waiting for Hammer to get back to me, just to be 100% certain about tomorrow. I'm just going to get credit on this and then go back. That's all I'm going to do to make sure the other one doesn't fail. As soon as these are off me, I am letting them die and I am going back. I mean, most people would probably go Sage. White Mage is definitely the easiest of them, but definitely not the go-to recommendation. Oh, I see Ventus is also here for the same reason. There, now I gave you a heavy field. Kite to your heart's content. Or not. I mean, White Mage is just not the best healer. Can you do stuff on it? Sure. Is it great? No. Alright, I don't want to contribute towards speeding this up anymore, so I'm just going to watch. You forgot the part where they also say that's the only one they've played, Slowpoke. Alright, there's that. White Mage is White Mage. Same as that. It scared the shit out of me. Same as it ever was. And then when they're done, I'll start this. Holy shit, that split is so toxic. Definitely not starting this anytime soon. You died. Fuck. Le fuck. Oh, I mean, at least you have a good reason. That's a lot of people who just went to Solution 9. I have a feeling they all didn't mean to go.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos. I love chaos. Beer, thanks for the 17 months. I love Prime. Chaos. I heckin' love chaos. We are a good promoter of chaos here. You will find lots of chaos promotion. I will never turn away chaos. I'll kill it, but I won't turn it away. No. That I could never do. Maximum chaos. That's actually a DDR song. Max chaos. There's a lot of maxes. There's a lot of maxes in DDR. Probably too many maxes. In all honesty, there's definitely one too many maxes. Twilio has kind of always been a marketing hell for Square. They seem to like their own idea, but not enough to market it. It's how I would it was how I would generally describe the marketing experience with Twilio. It's like, look at this game we like that we made. Also, don't look at it. I mean, we're talking about both Twowies. We're not even talking about just Neo Twowie. Neo Twowie is just the more recent one. Twowie stop sounding. Yeah, because it sounds like you're doing uwu speak. Hey man, you seen that game Twowie? Hey man, you like Twowie? Yeah, the Aquapolis had similar vibes. Hey man, you want to go do the Aquapolis? Well, too bad, San. Too bad, San. The Aquapolis? Man, I love going to the Aquapolis. submissive moan. God, I keep looking over at my coffee for a sip, but I've only had 1 thermos worth of coffee today, so I didn't drink coffee into the afternoon. I had 2 shots of espresso and 20 ounces of coffee this morning, just to get the right caffeine amount, but without having it late in the day. Hydrate? I can't. It's all gone. I'd have to get up to hydrate at this point. That's too much. I can't do it. Ugh. I'm gonna dehydrate. I'm doomed. I'm also a tank. Yeah, generally speaking, both tanks should be dead center of the room during trial 2. And you shouldn't be targeting specific tethers. You both just go to the dead center and loop around until you both have one. That's the correct way to do it. Not just like looking for a stray one and then go. So I'm going to say technically you both should have done that differently, because otherwise that's exactly what happens. Both go center, like dead center, loop around, grab it, then go out to positions. Otherwise, tethers do be tethering. It helps if the entire party fucking stays in one place. But we all know that doesn't happen. Maiden. Bro, I always laugh when I'm doing a mechanic that requires you to be like really close to the edge of something, and you've got someone who's fucking allergic to standing on top of other people trying to like be off to the side, and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's like, bruh, you can't just decide you're allergic to standing on top of other people. We need to be here, all right? Could you imagine doing that in the last phase of DSR where you're like, you know, I don't really like standing on top of everyone. Ugh. My toes need to breathe. Oh, definitely do Serpent Lord Stirs first. Alright, or I could just run through everything and accidentally not aggro at all. Yeah, I mean, then that's on them. Because they should be going dead center as well, so that way that doesn't happen. That's the general rule of thumb. Didn't mean to do that. Ways to handle. God, I'm so glad I'm tired today, but Jesus, I still have stuff to do first. I'll probably cap my gemstones and then get to work on a few things. Hi, Aloha. Recaparoo. Good, could stop yawning. My body wants me to reach for coffee that isn't there. Body, that's toxic. Stop. It's trying to fight that mental urge. But it's like smoking, you know? People just be like, ah. You know, they just smoke. It's the same with coffee for me because I'm used to reaching for it so often. I do, yeah, but even if the mug wasn't there, I'd still be reaching for it. Wow, that dude's fucking dead. I will be playing it server up. Sure will be. Ow, 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 ow. Yes! Bloodbath! Yes! Save that summoner! We have no tank anymore. Nope. Chakorpakur was done yesterday. Well, it was done at 1 a.m. this morning. About 10 hours ago. Done, done, and doneer. Had July 2nd through the 29th for that one. What are you yowling at, buddy? I gotta wait for the leader to get back. Ugh, God. Yes, I am yawning. I'm reminding everyone to go to sleep. I don't think I'm going to end up capping my gemstones, to be honest. At this rate. Yeah, man. I did not understand a single word. The quicker I go to sleep, the quicker I have savage raids. Yeah, I'll be live for 16 hours anyway tomorrow. I'll be live for longer than that. I'll probably be live for like 19 hours tomorrow. The first team will probably be done in less than a day, yeah. I'm hard-pressed to imagine that they won't be. Probably a handful of teams done the very first day. If we're really close, we're definitely going to stay up longer. Hello, Aaron. Yeah, a lot of people seem to think it's going to be the car. I tend to agree. I think with the EX trials being wings, they're not going to then also do wings for this. I mean, I'm sure members of my team will wake up around the time I start. Should do Serpent Lord next. Yeah, that sounds about right, Takashi. That's what I've come to expect. Can't shake these yawns. Can't shake them. I can't wait to just blast the tier tomorrow. You know, sometimes I wonder, when will I go from actually doing the tiers day one to just doing, like, world race stuff? I always really feel like doing world race stuff, but man, I get too much FOMO not rating day of. The only alternative I'd accept is being a 9th. Like, I've told my team, like, if at any point we're having trouble finding, like if we need to recruit, I'm like, I will 9th. I'm like, I have no issue 9thing and getting my clear after the fact. I've said that to a few groups now. I'm just like, listen, I'm wide open. Ninth. What now? I said I'm down to be a 9th? No, that's the thing though. Like, as much as I would like to occasionally do some commentary, I mean, I want to be a part of the race. Not like, I just don't feel like I need to 100% be actually playing. Like, I've offered to groups. Like, I think for my top group, I said, listen, if you have like a really, really good candidate for Fizz range, like, you think like the fact that they're even like open to be recruited, I'm like, I will 9th if we can free up that space. If it means like us having a 9th and a really good Fizz, I'm like, listen, I would do it. Of course, there's never that kind of Fizz range because nobody wants to fucking play it in the first place. Anyway. If I can't find any method of escaping it. But yeah, no, I would definitely want to do stuff on my own channel. At the end of the day, your boy's still trying to get paid. I'm not talking about playing Monk. Technically, we should probably go up to the one up top, but this one's closer. Try to do the whole 1-2 back and forth. At this point, my adrenaline is trying to subside until tomorrow. Well, they're not talking about separate gear sets. They're talking about the balance of them being separated. Like, as far disconnected as they are. It's not a matter of gear at all that's being discussed. Oh, yeah, that one's definitely going to complete. We should technically do this one because it just spawned and it's going to be really quick. It's one of those where if... Okay, they took the teleport. Yeah, we could do this, then double down, then double back. But, man, every time we try doing this, it goes to shit. Every single time, it goes to shit. Unironically, Snake in Instance 2, by the way. So Snake not in 5, Snake now. Unironically, Snake did just spawn. Not this instance, but in instance 2. Oh, wait till all these Earth sprites are dead. Do they even dare? I really don't care about Snake much anymore, even for the 100 gemstones. Because sometimes it dies very quickly, and sometimes it dies slow as shit. It's starting to get faster, but even still. Or starting to get faster again, I should say. Don't know why I'm even bothering to turn those in, but still. I'm ready to kill the bosses. That's what I'm ready to do. That's what I would like to do, is kill the bosses. I mean, what opinion is there to have, Sean? Top was cleared without a healer. Is anyone really surprised? An extreme trial? Both extreme trials were done without it? You know what I mean? What opinion is there to have? You make a group with a set number of people with a set plan in place, and you bring all the tools you need to pull it off. You could probably beat it without a tank if you're willing to throw a few reses out. I mean, again, top you can't out item level, and that's the same thing. All tank, UCOB, all that, like, it's the same thing. You can't out item level ultimate. I know there's some argument to be made about the eventual skill and gear scaling down, but they're extreme trials. They're like the easiest of the easy in regards to high-end content. You know, it's funny. I was thinking to myself, maybe after this instance, I'll wrap up doing fates for the day, and then it like now it's the instance that never ends. Stop. Boop. Homeboy never stops dashing. Good thing I like Ninja. Otherwise, I might actually be bothered by it. No, I'm not going anywhere. It should be, given it's in the game. Granted, you know, Omega completely ignored that. So we do have a track record of also just changing it for no reason. I just like to believe that Omega didn't stick because V is too late of a letter in the alphabet. Like, no, we need an earlier letter. Let's go with O. I think it's because V, like, I don't know, maybe it's just the word version. Because generally speaking, you have, when people have a word to latch onto, it's just the word that people think about more than anything. Like coil is a nice, easy word. Or turn, you know. And turn was in the game, so people ran with that one. But Alexander didn't have any designation, so they just went with A. Then Omega, it's like liking Omega more than version. There's no real reason to fight M. Match 1, match 2, match 3. I mean, there's 12 matches, one or another, so regardless of the fact they'll be broken up into M1 through 4 3 times over. Alright, I'm gonna make that my last fate for the day. Since I'm so tired. I mean, it will be the new weight division M1 through 4, just like the Binding Coil was turns 1 through 5 / 1 through 4 all 3 times, and just like Omega was V1 through 4 every time, and just like Pandemonium's the only one that's ever actually counted from 1 to 12. Alright, let me do a few more things before I head over. I'll just do this and hope for the best. You fix it. What do you mean? My gear's... Oh, it's a fucking one piece. We don't care about that job. Rip, were you the person I was speaking to the other... Yeah, okay, it was. I was actually wondering. Yeah, I need a hard commitment. So, you sleep through your alarm. It definitely... Yeah, I was like, I didn't get their Discord information. I was like, I done fucked up. I was like, wait, who was it again that I was speaking to? Completely forgot. I was just like, yeah, I just said it. It's like, yeah, I'll be good. It's like I got someone lined up the last 3 days. I'm like, wait, how do I get in touch with them? Made the mistake of not doing all of my due diligence. I was like, fuck, what do I do? Alright, yeah, if that's the case, I actually need to give you something. I'm gonna actually head to Dynamis here in a few minutes. I need at least the grade 12 melds done, so I just need to give you a bunch of grade 12s. Like, why? Like, just I can take care of the 11s. What the? Why are these so expensive? All right, that should be all I need of the grade 1s. If I need to buy more, I need to buy more. Yeah, I wanted to give you materia just so I could just so you could throw on my 12s for me and the overmelded 12, and then I can do all the 11s. I don't like the idea of spending the tokens on the 11s until I know what the spread is for the 11s. Even the 12s is kind of tough, but like it's the 11s are what's gonna disappear by the fucking 100. All right, let me head over to Dynamis now. And then let me get your fucking Discord. Mine's pretty obvious. My Discord. Oh, and I don't need a body piece. Yes, that's the other thing. I don't need a body piece. You can take that off the list. That's the other thing. I have an ornate body for tomorrow. You said you were on Golem, so I'll go to Golem. I warn everyone not to log off on Seraph. If you're gonna be on Dynamis, do not log off on Seraph. Seraph is the RP server of Dynamis and is regularly very, very fucking full. It's the largest server on, like, by a metric fuck ton too. It's like not even close to all the other ones. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, we're in 2 mutual servers. Perfect. Add friend. Okay. That's done. Dude, Seraph's queues are unironically going to be longer than... You're not even fucking wrong. All right, perfect. Probably help if I pressed OK. All right, and then there's the character name. Okay, perfect. I don't know that I have a spare friend slot, but I can make one. Cause I have names turned off, so kind of hard to see. There's Big Sippin' on Halicarnassus. I like how that's who the unable to retrieve was. All right, are there any names I don't fucking know? I know. No, I think I saw one I don't know. Well, I lost it now, but still. I recognize a lot of these names. It's actually hard to pick one. Oh, I don't know who this is. All right. Send friend requests. No, it wasn't. Okay, perfect. Now let me go to solution 9. And let me get a bunch of grade 12s. Generally speaking, 100 of each should be enough. And I won't need skill speed, so that's nice. And I'll take care of the 11s. I can actually give some 11s too. I'm not going to do all. I can give you whatever 11s I have on hand, and then I can take care of the rest. And then it should just be crit over... I just put 10 like a fucking moron. Of course I did. Yeah, it should be crit over... Well, actually, I don't know if I want... As Bard, I probably want Det, actually. Yeah, crit Det direct hit. I was going to say, I definitely don't want direct hit. Not yet, at the very least. Yeah, crit over Det over... I see your variant character. It makes you easy to find in a crowd, that's for certain. And then you can let me know what I owe you after everything is said and done later. Okay, 11, 12, 12, 11, 11, 12. And then I need to give you... Where's my last stack of 100? Am I bugging? 12? 11? Oh, idiot. It's up here. I was just I mean, to be fair, I had to do an extra trade anyway, but still. Alright, and then that's just crit over Det over direct hit. And whatever you can't do meld-wise is fine. Like, whatever doesn't get covered, I'll take care of the rest. Alright. And then also, I have 2,200 aesthetics. So I can either pay you an aesthetic mats afterwards. Like, I can just, whatever you use, I just buy afterwards. Or you can DM me a list, and then I can get you the list. Which, the list will probably come real quick, I'd assume. Whichever order works. Because my group wants me to have... And no body piece. Reminder, no body piece at all. So ignore whatever you need for the body piece. Just leave that out. Because I have an ornate body. Oh, yeah. That should make the melds go a decent bit further, too. I sure do. I didn't know that until 2 days ago. That was a complete fucking mystery to me. They were like, yeah, I was just like, oh, they're like, by the way, here you go, Happy. And I was like, what? They just threw that on me. No, you can't have my materia. It's just like, hey, I knew we had 6. I didn't know we had 8. I missed the part where we had 8 of them, you know? But sir, I'm hungry. Hi, Ivy. All right, well, now that that's all settled. Whew. I was worried about that for a second. Excellent. Now I'm truly all settled for tomorrow. I have 11 grade 8 tinctures. I'll probably go through the grade 8 tinctures on the first fight. Yeah, and then just give me a bill. essentially. Give me a bill, give me whatever you need in exchange, gemstone, mats, whatever, and I can just take care of that. I got 450 fucking million gil anyway. It's not gonna matter. It's a whole lot, you know. All right, perfect. With that, I got 5 or 6 hours until I sleep, and then I wake up. It's time. Let me set my alarm. Let me set 2 alarms. Sometimes I forget to set the alarm, and then I just wake up naturally a bunch, and it's fine, but I'm not going to do that. You are in the title, because Apple has a promotion on Twitch tomorrow. Starting at noon, so it won't be right as I wake up, but it'll still be good. Thanks, Dodo. Oh. Yeah, that Apple promotion should be pretty sweet. Just remember, if you do participate in the Apple promotion, use it to watch Ted Lasso. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be great. I'll have Twitch front page. We'll be doing our proggies. It should be a good time. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather somebody set 3 alarms than set no alarms. No, new food and pots tomorrow. It should be grade 2 gem drots. Aptly. But that's a different service, Waka. Hi, Aloha. Oh, hi. Oh my god, my cats are death staring me and Aloha's meowing. He just walked away though, so he's probably going over to the litter. They'll probably use new something. Man, you want to know a really depressing thing that our group had to agree on? So, some of the members made an FC on Dynamis of the group. And now they're thinking, you know what? We shouldn't use FC buffs. What if we meme and we cap our buffs because of a fight design? They were like, we should go -2. We should get rid of the food. Make sure we don't have FC buffs on. Just in case we get memed on buffs, on having too many buffs active. That's fucking funny. Never thought that would have to be under consideration. Yeah, in EX1, I believe somebody said earlier they had a buff problem. Yeah, in Valley, because you get the perma dot, the follow-up dot, and then you get the actual marks from Try Disaster. Hunts, hunts, and hunts. Always hunts. Yeah, it's specifically because of Thule Disaster. That is, it's 2 FC buffs, food, pot, and then perma debuff, dot from the phase change and Thule Disaster. Plus actual like full buff alignment and on a full like a full buff team. Hi. Yeah, I do the Stormblood hunts in old S ranks. That sounds familiar to me, Narjan. I don't recall it like in great detail, but it sounds familiar. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm down to play Machinist. I just expect there to be skill speed on the crafted gear, which sucks. Essentially, if there's skill speed on the crafted gear, I have to hold tools, like deliberately, because otherwise they'll just unalign, and that's garbo. Do 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 do. No, okay. Yeah, I mean, Blue Mage every week is good. Nothing wrong with it. That's just like, I burn through so many on the regular that I just like to have a whole bunch. I have several thousand of them, though. I don't think this stuff counts for crafting. Doesn't EXP, isn't the EXP bonus combat bonus? I don't remember. Honestly, I just turn in leave quests, so I have no fucking idea. Yeah, especially if you're just kind of logging in, logging out every week, then the 100 adds up week after week. Wait, 100? Blue Mage should be... Well, I guess if you just do the 3 challenges, isn't that 60? No, Viper, I think there's going to be 2 changes tomorrow. Viper is going to no longer have positionals on Dreadwinder, and Viper is going to have 30 and 60 seconds on its debuff. That's it. I don't think anything else is going to happen. Yeah, if you are doing the group weeklies, which I very seldom see in the PF, but if you're doing it, you're doing it. Then that, of course, accounts for the little bit extra. I don't think people would be okay with it being a 60 cap. Even if it was still 20. Because then you have to press it 3 times, and that's obnoxious. And people will do that. Like, it's going to happen where people are just going to, like, overpress it to, like, keep it in that upper range instead of just using it. Like, I think you're better off just going 30-60 than having a third button press. Because then if you have to go to 60, you're just kind of griefing for no reason. Like, I guess you could do the triple reawaken more soundly, but do you really want to, I guess? It's just a matter of that. All right, it's almost noon, so tomorrow I'm going to be live for like 18 plus hours, most likely. So ending 2 hours early today seems like a fair trade. I don't think either of those things are going to happen, to be completely honest with you, Sean. At least not deliberately so. Yeah, so I'm gonna wrap early now. I'll be live about an hour and a half before servers are up tomorrow to record a patch note video, and then 3 a.m. Pacific. Savage, we go. I've got my coffee. I'm gonna do my food prep here in a few minutes. I already know what I'm gonna have. I already have it all done. Yeah, wave. There you go. I'll be hanging out in Solution 9 on Dynamis for the most part tomorrow too. So if anyone wants to make a little cheer section somewhere, just hang out over here and just say fuck it. This will be the cheer section on Golem. No, I'm making Progsta. Patch notes will be out when the servers are down. There's never patch notes out before the servers are down, unless it's a major patch which has preliminaries. So in other words, only like 6 times every like 2 years, 2.5 years. But that's going to be a wrap for me. I will be back bright and early tomorrow. And what a fun day it will be. We even have Twitch front page later in the morning. So I am ready for a good time. Anyway, everyone who plans to be up early, get some sleep, get your food, get some exercise in today. And I might even have a redeemer or 2 for that. Although I can't, because I can't guarantee it, but I do have to be responsible about it. Got to make sure we ain't get them blood clots. So I will see you tomorrow. Until then, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits, all that good shit. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.